setup here. And a lot of times I try to like think of like a title of what I'm doing like ahead of time, so it's like I don't know if the title matches exactly what I end up doing, but I watched a video on how to work the autopilot, and it's stuff that like, why didn't they kind of go through that in the game too? Like it's because it's like very useful stuff to like to know about on just some of the basic things of the pilot controls. And there is a way to make it so it like follows the GPS pattern and what was it? And descend properly. Now, I haven't done it just yet, but what I may plan on doing, and mainly the simple thing I need to do to progress like more in career is just make a bunch of money. And one of the missions, also by the way, I like to switch up back and forth and like go in VR. Oh, there's my loss of money of just because I was like using like from my insurance thing. I just got basic insurance, so it's like it really costs so little. As long as I don't crash the thing, I can keep making money off of it. Maybe we'll do a mission on that with that. Oh, I was thinking of doing that start off thing. I'm in VR and it makes it a little more comfortable to fly a helicopter in VR, but not to say that VR is more comfortable to play this game, because like in the end I have to basically play without my glasses, and after a bit it's a lot of eye strain. One of the things I want to, yeah, I want to get 50,000 and then like do that. And then it's just a matter of like doing these like last two things, and then I got like every certification that I can till whenever they update this. But before they, I'd prefer them to really fix up all the really major issues that helicopters have. They have really like game-breaking bugs right now, where the hook stuff, essentially just landing on certain things is just nearly impossible. Unless, like, I might try. Let's see if I even have a, like. Oh yeah. That's my freelance. But yeah, I might do. Oh, that's the same mission that just came up. You can also do these for like a good amount of money. They're short, and well, a freelance job I think does like pay better. Otherwise, then there's the cargo missions, which are just as long as these medic ones. But the trick, what I'm curious about doing those is I'll do one of these medic ones again. And see if I can use the autopilot that I saw in a video, if I remember it well enough. There's a search and rescue. Just for curiosity's sake, I will jump in this one. There's a little truck that you gotta land on, and I'll just show you how stupidly impossible it is. I've shown it before on a stream. And I'm always curious if they possibly fixed it. But yeah, I like to come back on and off, like, because it's really interesting to do this game in VR. Not just as a immersive thing, but if I always do VR, I would be able to just free up a mini stick to do something else as like well, like two of my mini sticks on each stick or each thumb. Instead of like moving my head around, that one is controlled by, and then like in the zoom, instead of those, I basically have 4 axes available to set it to things. But that is if to do it up and down axes, and then like one do one and then the other, unless it's like controlling a thing 2-dimensional kind of axes, it's hard to control perfectly up and then like one direction, and if that all makes sense. Why is, you know, it want my seat to like be a certain spot. It's really making me consider to go grab just a kind of less comfortable chair, but like one that doesn't have wheels, and then I don't have to fight sliding myself around a little bit. Okay. Now, I'm not too worried on skipping. Oh, that was something I was going to do. Actually, no, I think I...
Hey, Captain. Good to team up with you. I'm Gastone.
I think I already did. I'm just used to the...
Call sign Sparrow 2.
The buttons.
Let's go over last-minute details before you start.
Myself.
Today, we need to spray Madame Trevison's field with fertilizer. Just make sure you hit the designated area, not the surrounding region. Don't know if you worked in this area before, but Trevison's crops are located 4.5 nautical miles away south from here.
So this is
Need
just
something
take
else?
off.
Right, I hear the aircraft roaring. Let's go.
Lima, India, Charlie Uniform Traffic Requiem, Charlie Alpha, India 8314, taking off, runway 5 departure from south.
Oh, it actually keeps the setting. Oh my goodness. So last time I did a silly, and my call sign is Rexium. and it actually works with that. Oh, that's funny. I found you couldn't... I tried naming the tail number, but it doesn't seem to do that. I guess it's still useful on like this view to like still have that camera pan around. It's just in here, I don't control my head. I do that. I don't control my head with a mini stick. I control it with my head to look around, and that's what really is nice with this. Okay. Find that center. And we're up. I'm not gonna do a big special. I find, because I even saw like actual helicopters taking off and stuff. It's like you don't need to like stick so close to the ground and pick up speed. Like, sure, I think that does make it easier to take off. Hello, Finn likes jets. Hello. I figure to
Remember,
attempt
our clients are counting on us to improve their crops.
this mission one more
Safe
time,
zone, so this
just
should
out
be
of
a good day.
curiosity.
We're lucky there's little wind. The
But
spray
how is
drift
your
could
day?
have impacted other fields. I'll assist you as much as possible from the ground. Teamwork for the win.
Okay. I wanted to speak of things. Oh, you know what? I can see somewhat stuff with that mirror down there. Is it not too jarring to watch me in VR, basically? I kind of wondered that, if it's, like, hard to watch. Oh, another thing I saw... It's more so on airplanes, but the white... You see, like, on that airspeed, there's a white bar that goes kind of like usually like around 80 knots or so. That is the speed that you can use flaps. If you exceed that, then it says the overspeed on flaps. It's not too bad to watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of wondered if it's like too hard to watch someone just like looking around in VR like this. But obviously it makes it like a lot easier, especially, well, I don't know if to say like easier, it's better perspective and frees up basically a control to look around. And just, yeah, simply, for helicopters, like, I find it helps on just having a really big perspective view to help hover. Yeah, the white bar is the flap in here. Real life, the Cessna first notch of flaps can go down. Oh, okay. That's useful to know. Yeah, then I found as realistic simulators do to attempt to like make the aircraft fly like the real thing, they do sometimes get like some details like that wrong. Like I heard like DCS got like certain components or so don't work exactly like real life or so, and it's mainly because why have like it's a digital world, so it's like, for one, like it's probably one thing that like really hard to simulate how it physically works, and then I think the other thing is like there's not a need to. It's one of those things that like it's either like better, like easier to program a certain way, or it's just like better like life hack kind of thing, where it's in a virtual computer anyway, so why have it do the real thing kind of sense. I don't know. Just I'm trying to think of like there was like something like I think in the FA18 that it doesn't do the same thing as it would in real life. I could have sped up time to do this faster, but I was thinking about talking, so. You got that
Sparrow
contact
2,
ground.
Rexuium green light requested. Rexuium Sparrow 2 clear.
I'm gonna hear Rexium a lot now. Maybe I'll teach people on how to say that. Come on, slow down. Oh, I came in a little fast. Okay, I'm gonna get down and kind of line myself up a little better here. Oop, but let's not let myself drop too harshly and then slam into the ground. That's a big thing I've learned, like, we gotta be very careful with helicopters. Let's see if I yaw, like, if I snap into a twist and stuff going on this thing. Yep. And see, and then it pushes me away. It literally, I can feel it, that it literally, like, I did not, like you can, if I can, like, watch my stick down here. Well, also my throttle. Ooh, I almost crashed myself there. But if I could, like, you know, is there a way to, like, bring up just what your stick's doing and stuff? Like, come on. I wish there's, like, a way to, like, show that, but, like, did you see my controllers do anything there? Oh yeah. But yeah, I think this game is, like, saying it, like, basically as close as I was saying it all this time, or as I figured it you would say it, Rexonium. I wonder if you could just, like, hover over it and just, like, no, there's some just weird magical force on this truck. It's so weird. Like, they need to fix this. Otherwise, I seriously can't do this mission. As much as I would like to do this mission. This bug really makes it so I can't do this mission. And of course I've seen people go through past it. Yeah, I'm not going to try. And I actually unlocked the what's it called, these cargo transport hook missions. And I seen someone just kind of, like, someone started their own company with them and just making tons of money with it, just and it does them, like, not too, and they don't take too long, even though it says 45 minutes. It's really not, like, that long. And, like, he's doing them just easily, but it's because he has the helicopter assist on. It's like, sure, I can do that and just make all the money I want, but it's like, that's not how I want to learn these helicopters. I don't want to just be extreme trainee wheels where the helicopter just feels like a breeze to control, just so I don't encounter the little jolts that, like, nearly crash me trying to land on something. No, anytime you approach it any direction, it throws a magical force of push away. That's what it always does. Like, you saw me attempt, like, different angles. The one angle I could, like, I tried at times is a really hard angle, especially trying when it's hard enough to hover right at a specific spot, and then, like, hover somehow knowing that you're right above it, is basically be right above it and then drop down. But it's like, just any inch off it, it's going to throw all those physics. It throws those physics so, like, because again, the physics is, it's literally a Boolean switch on or off, and it's like full 100% one way or the other. Like it's either 20 feet push of being in this one spot or a few inches over, and then suddenly it's like hundreds of like so many pounds of wind less, like that. That's best I can like think of explaining it. It's insane. It's not so it's not that the ground effect is buggy. It's kind of a combination with the ground effect, which I heard they actually did a really good job with the ground effect. That is, if you're just flying down to just ground, to just flat ground, it gradually turns on the ground effect properly. Now, if you go to a raised platform, the ground effect is instantly switched on because of how they programmed it or something. And that is what we're dealing with here. That's why I can't do that mission, is because the ground effect is suddenly switched on like 20 times level, 20 times, like whatever times more, right when you go over that truck, and makes it literally impossible for me to land it. I would have to like somehow drop myself on a rock on like a pinpoint precise thing or so, and even then, like, I'm probably crashing the helicopter. So it's like, because I would have to do such a force that like I would bang into the truck too hard. So I don't know. Instead, just to play with a helicopter mission, we'll just do another one of these. They give fairly good amount of money. Is he showing just some creeks? I want to find ones that are like looking at structures, not just like going over lakes, which what most of these are doing. It's like this lake, that lake, this lake. Like, it'd be nice to do something more than just lakes. But otherwise, don't quite matter. Especially when I do like ones that are like closer, then it's like I'm barely spending any money to like move the helicopter over to it. I believe that's something you could see in a driver or gamepad tester. What do you mean by that? Forget what we were talking about on that. Like, see, for me to move to this one, it's 240 credits. And like usual, it's just going to be looking at a bunch of lakes, but always the challenge of this is how well do I think I heard there's like but might be thinking of a different mission, but there's like the best you can do is like get 75%. And this mission's like close enough that like it doesn't take
Ready for boarding Venetia.
it's not much to blinking out. It's short enough to
Captain, you ready?
not have to
Feels
skip.
like the perfect
That's what I'm
day
trying
for
to
a
say.
tour, right? For this flight, you welcome aboard John by his own. It's a touristic visit over and over. If the seatbelts are
Oh,
fastened,
the
you're
controller
set. Captain,
axes
make
and
this
stuff.
moment shine.
I was hoping that this game itself would have like a window that you could just bring up. Like DCS has that. You hit Control Enter, like right, so yeah, right Control Enter, I believe, and it brings up a little window in the corner that shows the axis of what your sticks are doing. And it's like, I wish they just put that in this game to like where's the center of my stick according to the game. Just so like if I, especially in this window, like I don't have any view to see my trim. So it's like, where's my trim on this? And it's basically I'm just having to guess. Or just hit reset and then retrim. The 2020 sim showed that in the setting. Yeah. Yeah, why are they lacking on some of those things? Like, is it really that hard to like bring what they've done on a lot of things, like a lot of stuff from 2020 over here? I've heard that some of it does make sense on they had to like rebuild a lot of stuff, because what they did really different on this game is everything's streamed to you, which one benefit is, sure, you don't have a lot of files stored onto your computer. However, I kind of prefer that than having the issue of, oh, I can't play this at all if I don't have internet. Then what am I owning? Type thing. And sadly, I kind of came to find out recently that like all of Steam is basically, you're not really fully owning the game. You're owning a license to play it as long as Steam's up. As long as you're just a I think like DCS also, by the way, like they also did it in a way where now you have to log in to your account to play on the game with all your DLCs and stuff. There was a day that I lost internet. I couldn't play DCS or this game. So I couldn't just like mess around like, oh, I'll just practice on some like hovering or something. Oh, you're able to bring all the 2020s and then bring all the control options in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I imagine I had to rebind everything anyway, just because these are new sticks, and they're also fairly new manufactured sticks, to where a lot of games don't even don't have a key binding set for them, which I don't really use anyway on a lot of games, because I end up just fully customizing my keybinds anyway, or I want to set them very specific ways that I feel like no preset, like presets have like probably half of my key bindings set, like just the main ones, like this axes and like collective, like sure those make sense, but like all the other things, like what the autopilot button is, the certain menu buttons or whatnot. I'm just wasting time just sitting here just doing nothing. This guy's been waiting on me.
Kilo Papa, Charlie Mike Traffic Requiem. Romeo Alpha, Alpha 90610, is taxiing to runway 28.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying especially on a chopper, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. Oh, sorry, my name's John.
What does it say? Oh, I'm sorry. My name's this. They do that a lot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like really hang of controlling these helicopters where I want. Like basically having all this like hover control. It's a little hard to do that when I'm like looking at chat though. Which I'd like to have my chat like kind of more in front of me, but like problem with that is then like half the time, like depending on which aircraft I get in, can end up being covering up instruments and stuff. Okay, can I twist a little bit? Thank you. Oh, and I also read another thing, which I don't think this helicopter has it, but there's a way that you just look at your the GPS. More so in the Cessna, like the middle GPS screen or something. You can see ground speed, and if you don't go above 20 miles per hour or something, I think it's 20, or it's kph. It's 20 something, and if you don't exceed that, you don't get the taxi thing. The overspeeding taxi. I went a little high there. Why am I losing control a little bit? Come on. Go back in the center. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's like so much hair adjustments. I am fairly like, see how much I am moving the stick around. Like I am moving a good amount. It's not like that much or so, but like I wouldn't say it's like little tiny hairs that I keep. What makes me think of everyone saying like, oh, you do just tiny adjustments, like okay, tiny adjustments. No, you gotta like do it enough, and you feel the amount of how much adjustments you need to do to correct yourself. You get a hang of like how much you have to tilt the helicopter to slow yourself or correct it going a certain direction.
Kilo Papa, Charlie Mike Traffic Requiem Romeo Alpha, Alpha 90610, taking off runway 28, departing straight out.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I got really thirsty for some reason. Okay. Especially when you're like moving a bit more, then you gotta do like bigger corrections. So it kind of depends on like how much you're moving, and you learn how to just like cancel your momentum a certain direction and get yourself back into sitting where you want to. That all makes sense. But go ahead and like this. I just go a
I'm
least
nervous right
little
now.
bit and then
Better
I
hit.
just pull,
My
slowly
heart's
pull up a
pounding
little
louder
bit so I
than the engine.
gain altitude. I don't care too much on like skidding along the ground a certain amount. I don't need to. I'll just do this.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
You know, after a while when you hear like all their lines and you get used to what their lines are.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air.
Make sure
All
I'm
those rich
1,
colors.
2, 3, 4. I still haven't yet put in that one mod where it shows what your sim rate is. I'm not sure how that works in VR though. Yeah, I'm just 2 clicks forward.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
You're almost enjoying the ride, okay. You're gonna be 670. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Of course, I could like set it so that thing. And we're just looking at a lake. Such a pretty lake. I'm really not sure like how to like do it any
I'm
better
obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
other than to get really close to like 70 and really close to 600, which I am at the moment. Just easy to kind of like go off of these squares than worry about what my altitude is, and all I need to worry about then is just what my speed is. We're gonna sharply turn. There's something in the water. I wonder if there's like animals. I wonder if you could see animals around in here. Go like a little faster. Do my trim a bit more. It would be just another widget on the toolbar alongside. Oh, okay. I gotta pull back more. Like going a little slow is all. I don't know what we're looking there, but it has all the.
No words, just memories.
Well, last stream I actually randomly found the kangaroos by just going in Australia, and then like I'm gonna see if I possibly find kangaroos in just free flight, and I came across some by a little tiny town too. they were kind of stuck. It's like they looked like they were trying to like to get out of it where they were. Like they were switching from animation to like, oh, I'm just going to lie down here and sleep, to then, okay, I'm running away, rubber banding back in place. Okay, I'm going to lie down. It's just, it looked kind of just silly and janky. But it's like, yeah, like, it's kind of expected with, I don't know how I can like gain speed and gain altitude without putting that thing over 100%. But by the time I even start getting like altitude, it's like, oh, gotta go back down because I want to be at 550 feet and then be at 70. I don't know if I missed it because it shown only. I'm just seeing like how close I can get, like with being just under 70 knots. Is there a way to like tell what your ground speed?
Like that.
Sure. I'm slowing down a bit. I'm gaining a bit altitude. Do a little big spin around. Whoosh.
Hold on. That was a weird jolt.
That was a jolt. We didn't jolt at all. What are you talking about? I was doing a little fancy maneuver, but be back. Okay. Yeah. I figured to just start out with just doing like this casual mission, which is kind of one of the fun like. Probably because, once again, it's a mission with helicopters. I want to do all the helicopter stuff, and it's like, I don't get to, because...
I realize how small we are from up here.
The bugginess. But maybe after all the holidays and stuff, maybe they'll get out, like, that's what I'm kind of, like, waiting on and hoping for, is that they will just come out with a update that once and for all fixes these silly broken ground effects on raised on raised platforms and stuff. Because, like, come on.
Share my photos.
What I might try is one of the I know you can see ground speed on the screen of most planes, not sure about. Yeah, that's what I wonder too. Because on the GPS thing you can see
Kilo Papa,
not so much
Charlie
this thing. I don't know if this
Romeo Alpha 906 102 miles, west 900 feet inbound to land runway 28.
but like But yeah, this thing doesn't have a GPS screen. Like, because it doesn't really have like a whole autopilot system and whatnot. Which makes sense on a lot of helicopters. I'm sure it's a really difficult thing to like, oh, helicopter, fly yourself. There is helicopters that can do that though, like some military, like the Apache that I have in DCS does have the ability to do some sort of like autopilots, like where it just holds steady, like with your speed or something, or keeps you the right altitude to where you are almost like where it is about basically like an autopilot. And then there's the Russian Apache thing that has like the two propellers on top of it that are like right above each other. It has like a hover mode. So oh, it's kind of interesting of like coming and landing on just runway with a helicopter when it's like I don't need to. I could just land right at the parking place if I want
Charlie
to.
Mike traffic Requiem Romeo Alpha Alpha 90610 is on final runway 28 to
Romeo
land.
Alpha Alpha. Just slowly drifting down. How smooth that was. Which I didn't need to really aim for that low of the runway, so like I can just go up over here. But yeah, it'd be nice to just see some sort of ground speed in this, just so I know how much speed I can actually go hovering before it says that to like, oh, you broke ground speed. It's like, I'm a helicopter. I can float where I want. Why is it such a big deal? What I could do is like, I could just go up 20 feet, go straight to where it wants me to sit, and but it's gonna be like, it's gonna like punish me for doing that because like, oh, I did some unassigned landing spot or this or that, and stop. Oh, that was kind of a bounce.
Kilo Papa, Charlie Mike traffic Requiem Romeo Alpha Alpha 90610 is taxiing to parking.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy John? Ready
My
to book
trim
another
was
one?
too forward.
So cool. Thanks.
Scratched on the ground there. Yeah, I'm trying to pull my trim back. Maybe some points I need to like just land and then reset my trim. Where is it? There we go. Oh, throwing myself off because I'm trying to fix my trim. It's one of the things that I really wish the silly, like...
I can see why the client is happy. You offered him a fantastic session. Definitely something to repeat.
Or I wish the button of set trim, like you put it like here and then just like, okay, make that center, boom. It has no button that I have yet found that does that in this game. DCS has on some of the helicopters have it built that way. I think this helicopter's supposed to have that ability, but not from my scene. Yeah, see, I'm always like under 75% or 72% of like sighting quality. Light smooth. That 5% was probably because I like turned too sharply that one time, and he was like, "Oh no, what was that jolt?" And it's like, we didn't jolt. We just turned it slightly sharply and very smoothly, I would say. Like, if anything, it would have felt like a roller coaster of like doing just going into a sharp turn kind of thing. I did fly in a helicopter once, and it was quite interesting. And seeing like nearly 5,000 credits of that is from just not skipping. But like, how long it took me to even get to that? Like, how much? Oh man, been nearly streaming an hour, and we only did one mission. That's not ideally the time I want to really be, like, how long I want to be taking. But we got 47,000. Just need 50,000 for that. Let me see, is that... Helicopters, I only got like 2 last things. One of which I could maybe unlock. And another, if I just happen to find... Like, and that's... Last search and rescue we did... Last search and rescue I did... It took so long to find the guy. Just, my goodness. And I had to land on a really extreme slope that the helicopter was sliding down the hill as he was running into the helicopter. The most dangerous thing ever. Like, I don't know how the guy even got in the helicopter. It was just so silly. But yeah. I need to land on some soft runways. And then I could like do the agriculture, like doing the spray stuff with that thing. And to get that, I just need to get the last, like, that pilot rating, which is what I'm going for. Get that, I just need to do a certain... So, like, we're very close to, like, getting into airliners if we wanted to mess with that. It's just, I'm not sure if I personally care to, like, fly airliners. Because there are a lot of, like, kind of boring just movements that you gotta do. And I don't know, like, I seen a video that's shown on doing your own, like, cargo company. And it's like, and you could get, like, in 15 minutes, like, 1 million credits and stuff. But it's like, to get that, you have to unlock everything anyway. And then, like, at that point, then, like, what's more to do other than grind away? That's the thing that, like, what I feel like after I, like, do each mission a few, like, especially a few times and unlocked everything, then it just kind of loses its, and then I sadly feel like that's where this game's going to lose interest. But however, how long I've been playing this, it is kind of like any, like, just well, like, campaign kind of game where it's going to take me over like about 100 hours at this rate to get there. Because I already played like it's about 83 hours on this game. So okay, did that just for a little bit of money, but let's play with doing this for a bunch of more money. Find which mission is going to give me like most money to see if I could get like something like another 50,000 or something crazy. Probably do that to even like unlock more. I wish there was like some that are like just going down here. Like I want to unlock down here, but like I gotta wait until I start. I wish the company I started here, instead of picking Florida, I guess I just did not think about that. Oh, I can start my company right in here where the hotspot. But then again, like, is the hotspot just means that there's going to be just more of these missions to show up? Because it's showing plenty of these missions all around Florida and up like here. So for this company, it's just fine where it's at. So it's like really not a big deal. I've already gone there already. I want to like do one where what state is that? Well, it's not Minnesota. Yeah, why is it just after a while it just feels like my eyes are just strained. Figure out what it's hard to figure out what is the perfect distance, like, because I do the distance what like my eyes were measured once, and it doesn't feel like it's centered, so I don't know. This is what takes me so long, is I'm just sit here contemplating. It's 36,000 for that one. What about the ones over here? Well, this one's 37,000. Might do that. Don't worry about it. This one's 38,000. Didn't we unlock basically Japan way over here? It's over here. Nine hours. See, 9 hours, and this pays just as much as one of the medic jobs. So it's like, well, I might as well do this medic job, because it's like half the time for, well, not quite half the time, but like for less time and still more reward, more of the reward. So it's like I might as well Well, I'm kind of happy that I unlocked these. Now the big test, which is why I titled my stream, is the big test is, can I have can I do what I saw about my autopilot and get it so I can like get it to fly itself along the GPS route. Because going into this mission, it should like automatically set that, but I am going to make sure a certain thing, like have my altitude not be super high like last time, which will allow me to also skip. And hey, if I do this mission in like 10 minutes and make close to the same amount, I could just go do another one. So like I might see about that too, on just how fast can I do these missions. And even if it takes away a tiny amount of bonus, I am going to skip this. Oh, and it's going to be dark, and well, maybe that's the like challenge. So instead of waste time going through that, I just will pop myself in here. And here they bring that person in. Is it easy?
Captain,
Here's
just
the
to
trouble.
confirm, you have all the information you need for the flight. We're in charge of Sebastian today. German man of 37, having a hospital transfer arranged near Nardini Clinicum St. Johannes Landstuhl. Requires transplant post-operative follow-up.
Why can't I click that?
Sebastian's father, Alexander, is with us too. Captain, Sebastian's conscious but confused. Please prioritize the patient's safety and stability during the flight.
System test. Okay.
Okay. Man, this is... You know, I might have to do this out of VR because I am struggling to see this tiny text clearly. And so it's like I'm trying to read like slightly blurry numbers. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this just so it doesn't like affect me by crashing, because I think it like acts as if like you failed or something. If you're doing that, I don't think I'll lose anything. I still get that mission. So, Control Tab. I'm going to exit out of VR because that's just going to be annoying to like try to... I'll strain my eyes way too much trying to do that. So I'm switching over a little bit here. And watch the game just crash as I switch out of VR. Maybe I'll pull up my 3D character, but it's like... Yeah, as soon as I close out of that, game's like struggling. Yeah, I'm just gonna close out anyway. Yeah, there. It crashed. Switching things off. Welcome back. I'm just switching out of VR, so that's why I'm like, I closed out of the game. Oh, nice. You know what? If I am going to be in VR or out of VR for a bit, I'm just bringing up things and might as well bring up my Vignon. It's going to always bring up my old VR or my old raccoon character, just because it's how it is. There it goes. My weird looking raccoon that's over 12 years old. There we go. Sorry if I'm taking a little bit to pull up stuff.
So, we got some pretty good.
There we go, game's coming up. So yeah, it's not very convenient to switch out of VR for me. Do we have any volume? Come on. There we go, I hear some music. I wonder if you guys hear it a little loud. Let me know if it is too loud. Doesn't look like it's too loud. Just, I don't get why I have to put my speakers like max volume for my headset to hear it. Okay. Let's do this again. I wanted to comfortably just be able to read and control. So like helicopters, I enjoy doing it in VR. Like it's more fun for me to do it in VR for helicopters. And but then doing planes, it's more comfortable, especially more comfortable and just easier to do it outside of VR and just do it in desktop. Okay, let's see if hopefully I should still have the same mission exist. There we go, 38,000. Supposedly these take 6 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see how long I'm going to take speeding things up. And if it really becomes to where like, okay, I'm tired of, hopefully it lets me. Last time it didn't even let me be able to skip. But it's like in VR, and like I'm not going to try to read that tiny little screen, and even when I like brought it up in front, like I couldn't select it. I was hoping that I could like select it and then like pull it closer to my eyes or something. But yeah, like there's no way. Sounds fine. Well, I can turn it even lower if you needed. I could put it down to like there. Guess we'll see once we like load in. So why are you taking forever to load in? What's going on here? Where'd that truck come from? Just bonk. That just appears bonk. I have it like here. Also, this is kind of showing where the wind is, what the wind's doing. I might as well just go through these things and.
Happy to be flying with you, Captain. I'm ready when you are to welcome Dr. Burkhardt and today's patient.
What side do you want me on? Want me like up here? Yeah, on the side of the window here. That way you see more of the instruments. It looks like now I'm just like a person like out the window like, hello. Okay.
We're ready. Start boarding patient. Acknowledged initiating patient transfer.
Which that would have been just the little skip it would have been. To just, that was just like a minute. I don't know if I'm really so much wanting to just like try to speed run these or so to get like so much money. Hey, Marvel dude. How's your day been? Before I request IFR, this is what I wanted to look at. What is this test? Where's the height? What was this? Pass. I forget what. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think that's as high as you want it to be. Because, yeah, that's going to be 11,000.
Captain, just to confirm you have all the information you need for the flight. We're in charge of Sebastian today. German man of 37, having a hospital transfer arranged near Nardini Clinicum St. Johannes Landstuhl. Requires transplant post-operative follow-up. Sebastian's father, Alexander, is with us too. Captain, Sebastian's conscious but confused. Please prioritize the patient's safety and stability during the flight.
Okay then. Did I screw something up by saying to like put that to ATC? Because it just disappeared on me. I set that to GPS. I heard that that's the thing. Oh, I'm seeing this. That's the ground speed to not go over 20. Wonderful, been going good. I believe I spoke to you about something. Oh, TAS's true airspeed. Oh, okay. Do I want to worry about changing that at all? So it's 175. Yeah, you're setting up for supposedly a 6-hour, 30-minute flight, but we don't have to. This isn't real life, so we don't have to like do real physics. And I can't announce. I have to do this and like.
Ramstein Airport information Bravo 0100 Zulu. Wind 217 at 21. Visibility 6 and heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1,500
Is it that
overcast.
are we texting straight out?
Dew point 6. QNH 100169er. ILS runway 27 and ILS runway 26 in use. Landing and departing runway 27 and runway 26. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Bravo.
Ramstein ground, Rexium India, Mike Sierra 609 are ready to taxi, departing straight out with Charlie. Rexium India, Mike Sierra 609er taxi to and hold short of runway 26 via taxiway, cross runway 08, cross runway 09er Bravo. Contact tower on 122. 1 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 26 via taxiway, cross runway 08, cross
I think I
runway
changed things that like I have to
Bravo,
manually
Rexium India,
request,
Mike Sierra 609er.
which is fine. But we can skip ahead because I'm not going to bother with doing all the taxing, and it's risky with this plane. On how easily it is just fly. It is Bravo, but they've always said the next incident. Oh, interesting. So it got it wrong or something? Okay, enter runway 26. Is there anything else I need to... Is it wrong, or it just update cause it is a new hour? Okay. Basically 9 p.m. right now. But I'm kind of like curious on like how long it really is going to take once I like take off and do the whole thing. It just took off on its own, but okay. That works. And see the white line on the speed is indicating on like that's the speed to like to keep with having flaps. Oh, it put some trim on me. That's why it like pulled up on its own essentially. Oh, man, it flew in front of my face. Okay, I need to instruction A. What is it saying to like go that way? Let's turn on. That nav mode. Or should I go this way?
The rolling is rough on the patient. Can
I'm
you do
sorry.
something, Captain?
My silly GPS. Stop it. Yes. Don't roll so sharply. Autopilot. Set there's like the vert speed. Oh wait, it's this one. There we go. Now it's going to climb, keeping that speed. You can like adjust that to like change, like basically have it so it goes slower, but be able to climb up. And it's doing its best to like keep with GPS direction. Cruise setting. Speed units. What if I want to like put this down? Yeah, looks like I want to keep it up higher. Go a little bit slower, just to climb it a bit more. Now we go up a little bit speedier. Also depends on like how much power I put. So like if I put more power, I could climb up more. But let's start speeding up some time. Saying things look all stabled and stuff. Because we got like a big 6-hour long flight here. And I would like to not take an hour to do it. It doesn't say where to climb though. Like, I really wonder if I screwed it up or something. See, if I do max sim speed, it just... See if it's going to turn for me. Next to out there, changed. Now it's going to turn. Is there? Dampener. Forget what flight director transfer is. Oh, low bank mode. That's what I need. Just so the thing doesn't like turn so sharply on me. It shouldn't turn too sharp to find its next direction here, which is what it's doing. Is there a way to bring up map? Instead of like looking just at that thing. Because I don't want to like zoom out and screw this thing up. Why is the route like that? Well, oh well. Is the curiosity of this. And see, why can't I skip? Why does it be like this? I need to increase my altitude a bit more. There is rudder trim. Oh, I gotta really hold it. Okay. Not mess with that too much and throw off my plane. It to like make it so it like actually adjust. You going up higher. There you go. I want to like actually have it so it reaches level. Load bank should be on, yeah. Make sure that's on. And we zoom. I wonder, I think I also want to do that. Save fuel. Emergency power, interesting. We also don't want the props like full. What's in that turn? Because hey, it's following the whole flight plan. That's the amusing part of like turning this into like GPS and then follow nav mode instead of heading. It just follows each direction, each next point that's in your flight plan. And then there's a thing of like where I'll turn on, I think it's this vertical navigation, where it will descend to the proper altitude. Time. But it looks like, just like before, we are stuck having to speed up time to get through all this. Well, as long as nothing crazy happens. I do wonder if I need to like do any request flight following.
Center Requiem India Mike Sierra 609er is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles east of Echo Delta Tango, Kilo Delta 11,100 feet. Request flight following.
Requiem India Mike Sierra 609er Center, Squawk 2552.
Squawk 2552, Requiem India, Mike Sierra 609er.
Requiem India Mike Sierra 609er radar contact, 3 miles east of Echo Delta Tango, Kilo Delta 11,100 feet, QNH 1001.
Roger, Requiem India, Mike Sierra 609er.
The mission's been stuck on my climb this whole time. The only concern of doing it is now it's gonna like call me on the radio on each point or something. See, once we pass this spot, it's gonna like have me change columns. Nope. Okay then. Just, I don't know if it like, if it meant, like if I could just cancel out and then just like, I don't have to worry about radio talk and I just speed along and it doesn't punish me for that, because technically ATC never like radios me. I don't know. Oh, let's see, there's gonna be this turn. We're like still pretty low on our flight plan. Yeah, see, we're way down here. This is going to be like a long flight. But I am also like taking up a lot of time on just making sure things are moving smoothly. We're 62% fuel at the moment. What was the height that this thing could be? service ceiling. $25,000. So technically this can go like up higher actually. I might set that. Put it to 20,000. See, it's starting to tilt me up because I gave it some throttle so I can like work with that. Just I don't want to stress my engine out. I had to pull back just a little bit. Because of the crosswind, it's why the plane always been like pointing in an odd direction, but it's doing that just to fly a certain direction. And I'm getting up higher, hoping that that's going to help save more fuel. Leave how that. Stall. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just stay at 18,000 or something. Let's put me up a little higher, a little faster. Why is it beeping? Maybe it's because the props are slightly less. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what's going on. We're stable now. We're not gonna do anything to that. We're just gonna speed time. Slow it down if it's like getting a little crazy, just so it stabilizes itself. Just speeding up time, things get like unstable. 56%. We did start with like something just over like 64% fuel, so I believe it always gives you just right amount of fuel to like get to it, so should be good. Otherwise, I don't know how to fix it without the game just being like, oh, you landed in the wrong area. Oh, mission failed. So it's like, I don't know. I want to do like full. speed, but it like, for one, it like stutters like that. And it just makes things bounce a lot. Well, 3 times, 3 notches up, it seems to be. Like, yes, I'm wobbling, I'm doing a wave effect right now, but it's stable. And this is far faster. It's already been like 25 minutes into this mission.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 609er, contact Berman Center on 125. Good day.
125. 1 Rexuium India Mike, Sierra 609er. Berman Center, Rexuium India Mike Sierra 609er FL 180.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra.
What happened to them doing stuff?
906 radar contact, continue.
Was it only the first mission that they had me like hold the plane steady as they were doing something? And all these other times it's just fly him over there, just keep steady, which is easy enough when you have an autopilot that perfectly holds your plane steady. So it starts doing that because time warping. If I like to do some points of just doing that, but then it's like, I'm going like really crazy. Let's let it do this turn effectively. Yeah, these missions, in a way, just don't let you skip. So, sure, gives me a lot of no skip bonuses, all because I can't skip. But it just makes these, like, take very long, and, like, it's almost like, at this rate, like, I could done, like, 2 of my light missions to make 40,000. Do 2 of my little sightseeing helicopter missions. That would make about the same amount as this one mission would be. So that's what I'm like it is like if I can't skip these, then yeah, then it kind of feels like it would be like that. I might try a cargo mission to see on like skipping, because maybe it's just these how these medic ones are.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 609er, contact Berman Center on 119er. 825. Good day.
Go to 119er. 825 Rexuium India Mike Sierra 609er.
Now I gotta do all these ETC calls.
Berman Center, Rexuium India Mike Sierra 609er FL 180.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 609er, Bremen Center, QNH 9er tree radar contact, continue.
Okay. All the radio talk. And there's nothing to indicate when you gotta do it. Just speeding along. Oh my goodness, we're not even like halfway yet. I can do this just to like more easily see it. Yeah, unless this gives me like crazy like 60,000 or 50,000, at least 50,000. I don't think these are worth it. No, from seeing this, because this is quite a long time. Like, it's already past 30 minutes and I'm only just getting halfway. It's like, even risking to like go really crazy out of control, like what it's kind of doing right now, I might try to push as much as I can of like max speed, get through this. I guess I'm doing a really big wave effect, but like look how much we're zooming. Kind of funny that it like bounces around like this. But yeah, maybe we just have to like risk going max sim rate speed, because yeah, now I'm past halfway, so like turn, slow down the sim rate just for that. I really
125. 8 for Rexium India, Mike, Sierra 609er. Berlin Center, Rexium India, Mike, Sierra 609er, FL 180.
Rexium India, Mike Sierra 609er, Berlin Center, QNH 9er 88 radar contact, continue. Rexium India.
119er. 825 for Rexium India, Mike, Sierra 609er.
QNH 9er 88 radar contact, continue. Rexium India.
119er. 4-tree Rexium India, Mike, Sierra 609er.
9er Copenhagen Center, QNH 9er 87 radar contact, continue.
I do like that the having the low bank thing does keep the plane from going too sharp on its turns. As if I'm like flying it, just nice for I can't seem to go like really any faster. With the propellers. Bouncing, yeah. I'll just push through it. I just need to, I'm just watching for whenever it does the radio thing, and all I need to do is just quickly click a button that my thumb's on. I'm gonna do it slower just so it can like catch itself. There we go.
Rexium India, Mike.
Yeah, I just need to click that.
0 Rexium India, Mike, Sierra 609er. Malmo Center, Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 60, Niner FL 180.
Niner 85 radar contact, continue.
So yeah, that's how I catch those. Hey, Blackjack. Flying by cheating? What are you talking about? Time is just warping ahead for me. How's that cheating? I'm just supposedly a pilot half sleeping flying this plane, and time is just happens to be going by really fast. The plane's just flying itself. I'm such a good pilot that the plane just flies itself. But yeah, we're doing little medical assistance of flying this person to a whole nother stem rates up a little bit. They're like, oi, 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 oi. Flying this person to a hospital. Supposedly he's like half unconscious or something. He just looks like he's just comfortably sleeping there. Wait to go? What do you mean wait? A way to go? No problem. I was like wondering what you want me to wait to go somewhere? But yeah, we're, as you see on the map, we're getting pretty close. I could have just like flicked like that to, yeah, doing that just so I can easily see which I need to watch for when it says like TO or something, like something on like where I need to switch this on so it can start descending properly. I don't know when that would be. But the plane knows where to go. Is the iPad up? No, this is in the game. This is a very neat like iPad thing that they put in the game that you can like do all your flight plan stuff on it. I think it even has like a button. Oops. Oh, where is it? Is it in here? Yeah. File plan with ATC and I forget which one. Send route to avionics. I think that's what you just need to press, not this one. And I think me pressing that one just made it so it's wonder if I want to just turn that on now. Because there should be like a diamond thing that appears. Microsoft Icky for flight. What do you mean? Typo issues, more like skill issues. Fly those gauges and the GNX 300. I don't know what that all means. Oh, I know. Well, I did play the 2020 version, and then I also played way back in the 2006 version. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. And if anything, more so distracted on this.
I used to start looking.
Bring up something up. Just, I was curious. Oh, that's why I heard a few little voices there. But yeah, I'm playing with trying to not quite just updated the game and then called it 20. They did a lot of stuff as far as I've heard. They and a big thing that they made new for this version is a career mode. They, as far as I know, like had to do like quite a bit on the engine side of it. They made a whole new structure. Oh, see that TOD right there. That should be picked up with this. We'll see if it does that. 'Cause that's where my descent is. I forget what that stands for, TOD. It's not showing up anything on that, is it? I don't know. We'll figure out once it passes over that. Great. It's not doing what I expected. Not descending. I don't know how that works again. Aren't you descending? Force you to descend. It's not how much I want to. Come on. Descend about there. You have 20 whatever you got in the 2020 version, it does transfer over. Not doing any of the stuff I wanted. I have to manually control. I was hoping that I would like had that figured out, or just know that. Great. I gotta rewatch the video, I guess. I did something wrong. Didn't descend how I wanted it to. It had a... Didn't quite like that phrase, but I don't see a problem really with that. Oh, that's supposedly swearing? Autopilot off, seatbelts, yeah. Yeah, it says that that's swearing. And stuff like I said, like, well then maybe I have cussed in my life. If that's considered swearing. Yeah, I'm contemplating. Maybe just simply rephrase that, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure on just allowing it is all. Turning back on trying to... Oh, that's right. I thought the autopilot was on. Good thing I caught it before I turned too sharply.
Rexway of India, Mike Sierra 609er, contact rendezvous approach on 134. Good day.
I see over 45 minutes. It's too long of a mission. I really don't feel like it's worth it.
Rexway of India, Mike Sierra 609er. Did you copy?
Yes. Let me
Go to
respond.
134. 1 Rexuium India Mike, Sierra 609er.
Nothing's told me that it's the mission thing's still saying to like climb. It's like at this rate, no. No. Whatever you're doing, no. I have this. Let's put that like that. I'll just manually fly the rest because I'm getting pretty close anyway. Because I feel like now if I turn on the autopilot, it's going to just do crazy stuff on me. Slowly try to turn back into GPS. Unless I could tell the altitude. There we go. Go back to having it hold it steady. Didn't intersect yeah. How do I, if you know how to do that, like what did I do wrong that didn't intersect Lagos or whatever to like auto descend for you? Because like, was there not like a set plan properly put in for it or something? Like, I don't know. It's already kind of set in there. Didn't fly directly over it. Thought I was. Have it on anyway. Is it because I need to turn on this one? Because that brings this up, which that's the where the diamond appears on it. Well, it's GPS, but still. I don't know. It's so confusing. And I even watched a video on like showing that it did it, and it's just like, oh, like press this button and it works. Oh, it's like that's what I feel like. Like as far as I know, it should have just worked. Why is that? Aren't you turning? Fine, I'll do it myself. We're lined up right perfectly with it, and now you missed it because you didn't care to turn for me. That looks like that's to line up with the runway here. To do it myself, I guess. Basically, we're not even caring about any radio talk apparently. So, because it's not giving me anything for that. I'll put that away just so I can like focus more on this, on these screens. Not that I could see much out the window, so I'm not gonna wait. Have those lights on. Fly back over here to try to like re-get that intersection. Yeah, it's what I was afraid. Like, looking at the time, it's taking me an hour to beat this one mission. And once again, I could spend like 10 minutes doing like 2 other missions and make the same amount of money. So it's like, sadly... Oh, is it right? Oh my goodness, am I really high up? Oh no. Might have to spin around. Yeah, I'm too high up. I'm gonna do a loop around. I don't know what proper what is it called? Flight pattern I'm supposed to do. Should I?
Malmo Center, Rexuium, India, Mike Sierra 609er, 6,600 feet.
Call for
Rexuium, India, Mike
land.
Sierra 609er, Malmo Center, QNH 9er 87 radar contact, continue.
Just in case the mission doesn't get like mad at me. airport was I? What airport am I landing on? ESMQ. U.
Kalmar Tower, Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 60, 9 miles northwest 6300. For to land.
Suddenly request denied.
Malmo Center, Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 609er is type Cessna Caravan, 9 miles northwest of Kalmar, 6,100 feet. Request flight following.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er Malmo Center. Squawk 1566.
Squawk 1566, Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 609er.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er radar contact 6 miles northwest of Kalmar, 4,600 feet, QNH 987.
Roger, Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er.
Why isn't it? Request.
Kalmar Tower, Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er, 4 miles north 4100. For to land.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er Kalmar Tower Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Request.
Malmo Center, Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er is type Cessna Caravan, 2 miles north of Kalmar, 3,800 feet. Request flight following.
I was wanting to request IFR. Why aren't you letting me to? Dumb thing. Great, now you're gonna punish me because of that stupidness. This is the frustration that this game has. That this buggy stuff happens like this. Ah!
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er Malmo Center. Squawk 1464.
Squawk 1464, Rexium, India.
I don't know why I'm even talking of the squawk stuff. Like,
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er radar contact 1 miles northwest of Kalmar, 3,300 feet, QNH 987.
why am I doing all this other radio calls?
609er.
Request IFR
Malmo
clearance.
Center, Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 609er, 2 miles west of Kalmar, 3,600 foot. Request IFR. To Kalmar, ready to copy.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er is cleared to Kalmar Airport as filed. Squawk 1464.
Reach 12th. What?
We'll be landing soon. The medical team at the hospital will take over from here.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er, you are 3 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 2,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 16 approach.
Malmo Center, Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 609er. Requesting vector to next waypoint.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 609er. Continue to Mike Quebec 08. Following heading 160, resume on navigation.
Continue to Mike Quebec 08. Following
I think
heading
I got that or
160,
something.
resume on navigation. Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 609er.
Breaking summary. Yeah, it never had me do the IFR stuff. Like, I think that's what screwed up this whole thing. It never gave me the option to request IFR. now those things show up. Fly to MQ, where is that? Is it? Where are you wanting me to fly to? You know what? I'm just gonna land on the silly thing. Whatever requests and stuff that I got. I just found the green diamond thing to like line myself up to, by the way. I'm just turning around, I'll line myself up and descend down to the airport. Which is probably along with those blue squares in the air. But I think I've gotten to the thing close to the descending thing. I think a lot of the issue was like just whole radio request stuff.
Rex William India, Mike Sierra 609er. You were 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,000 feet QNH 9er 86.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet, Rex William India, Mike Sierra 609er.
Well, I'm gonna have to descend soon anyway. A lot of crazy wind going on. That's why I'm like sideways here. I probably could turn on the... You know, I kind of wonder... Why aren't you descending? You passed it. Ah, forget it. I was hoping I could like catch it to like have it like descend with that thing, but nope, it didn't. Well, I'll descend myself. Whoa. What was all that about? Dude, why is it when I pull all the way to idle, it's like engine just like
Rex William India,
burst
Mike
up?
Sierra 609er. You are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb
I don't
and
care.
maintain
There's a
2,000 feet
reason
QNH
I'm...
9er 86.
Patient prepped for landing.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet, Rex William India, Mike Sierra
Why do I feel like I'm
609er.
losing fat? Oh my goodness.
Maintain present heading and altitude.
I so missed that runway.
055.
Oh my goodness.
500.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 127. 055 Rex William India, Mike Sierra
I couldn't
609er.
descend myself like it kept just
Palomar Tower,
throwing
Rex
me
William
up.
India, Mike Sierra 609.
And I didn't want to just
1 mile
dive
west inbound
down
ILS runway 16
and
approach.
overspeed myself or something crazy.
Palomar Tower. QNH 9er 86 cleared ILS runway 16 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 16 approach, Rex William India, Mike Sierra.
Well, finally it clears me on that. I think I had to like just fly over the runway first.
Sierra 609er wind 171 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 16.
Cleared to land runway 16, Rex William India, Mike Sierra 609er.
Let's see what the damage will be once I like finish this. That is, if I can like properly land this. have it like on the screen just because I want to be able to see. Fly over like here. Oh, there's that dot again. So I'm wanting. I'm not going to bother this time with trying to have the autopilot catch it and stuff. I'm going to just manually just follow it myself. I'm trying to not turn too sharply because if you bank too sharply, then it's like, oh no, you're harming the patient. Oh my goodness. Even though I would like to turn sharper there. Should have been turning more to the left so I could give myself more room to, because now I gotta correct myself again to line up. Point myself like way over here just to line up to the thing. But now it is, now I should have the proper things. Also, I want to slow myself down to so I can put my flaps down. There we go. It's just there's a lot of crazy weather making me bounce all over the place. This is going to be difficult. I'm lining myself up. To the right. Let's see if I can spot the runway out the window at some point. I can see it digitally on screen. Oh, I'm going a little too high.
500.
There it is. Crazy hard. There's the runway. We made it. That's some craziness. It's getting low on fuel too. Smoothly land.
Rexilium India Mike Sierra 609er acknowledge last transmission. Rexilium India Mike Sierra 609er turn next taxiway.
Told you we'd get you here quickly.
I missed what you said, other than told you we'd get you here quickly.
Rexilium India Mike Sierra 609er turn next taxiway.
I'm attempting to. Do I need to like keep the throttle like a fourth up or something, or what is with the throttle at? I literally have to keep myself like.
Mike Sierra 609er turn next taxiway.
Let's see, where's the ground speed? Well, there's the ground speed. Yeah, see.
Rexilium India Mike Sierra 609er turn next taxiway.
Will you... Are you going to repeat that another 20 times? I know. I'm trying to not overspeed on you. And so you don't complain about me taxi overspeeding.
Mike Sierra 609er turn next taxiway. Mike Sierra 609er, contact ground on 127. 055.
127. 055 for Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 609.
It is kind of fun and interesting, or like I could say like a little challenge on where I had to like land in like really bad weather there. Let me move myself up just a little bit there so you can see the speed down there. I wish I could see ground speed. Is that? Let me see. What's that TAS down there? Is that my ground speed? I don't know. But this plane is very easy to overspeed. You just release your brakes and you overspeed. High wing best.
Kalmar ground, Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 609er, request taxi to parking.
And yeah, that was over an hour. Had some trouble just figuring out how to land and radio talk to get clearance to land.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha, Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 609er.
Call this cheaty. It's just so much easier to see where the plane is and where to go in this view. And I can turn with wheel steering that I'm doing with another axis. I'm moving my left stick left and right, because my throttle is not just a throttle, it's a stick that can move left and right. Which is a little more
Great
easier
job,
than
Captain. Our patient will get treatment on
Here,
time thanks to
parking
you.
brake. But after we could say like that can happen like realistically, where we had to like in a way wait for permission. So we had to like circle nearby the airport. 50% medical procedure compliance. Everything went perfectly somehow. I somehow hit an S rank. Oh my goodness, wow. But yeah, medical procedure compliance. Maybe it's because I turned it sharply that one time. RPM at 1180. How do you turn down the power? Yeah, how do you turn down on the power on the plane? Is it the prop? Like how would you turn it? Like again, my throttle is on idle. How less RPM can I do on it? Like I just said, throttle's all the way fully back. And it still does that much power. And the no skip I only got, oh yeah, see 35,000. Okay, so I did get almost like 60,000. So I don't know, it's hard to say if it's worth it. It would be really nice if... Oh, and then I got another 16,000 because of the bad weather. So yeah, that was... If I didn't get no skip, that would have been like, what, just 20,000. Then it really would have been just worth just doing my little helicopter flights. So I don't know, it's just... Longer mission, but like... It's about the same. And hey, we got just S rank. Well, that brought me to level 75, my goodness. But now I got a nice, like, 106,000. Oh, does that mean I... No. I only need 10,000 to, like, start that one, but I can't. It doesn't let me. And with this, it's like... Because airplane's not available. Do I have to just buy a plane and then it lets me? I don't get it. There's 3 throttles, one for fuel, other for prop, and then... Yeah, I tried turning down prop, tried turning down mixture, it's still... I don't know. That is the one confusing thing I have with that plane. Recommend check in by... What is it saying to... Let's see, transfer aircraft. Am I able to just transfer this? Well, there is no airport like right in the middle there. Or actually, I thought you're supposed to be able to like, that's kind of like, I feel like I like miss out on unlocking that spot by creating the company. Because I can transfer all around here. Put it, transfer to like, put it way over here. 34,000, it would be quite a bit to transfer it way over here. I don't know if it like gives any better missions anyway over there. The other thing is like these cargo missions, which are a little less time, but can you like skip those to get close to 20,000? At least that's what it's showing. But then again, it's like, to really make the money for that, you would do like freelance and then do skip. That's what someone's shown like in a video on how to like get the whole skip thing. Or to get like, to make tons of money. But yeah, doing these, doing that one, like, basically I can get nearly like 60,000. Characters like kind of going off screen here. But I do have enough money to simply do this. So I'm just gonna like be plopped into the air and I guess then land. Okay then. We'll get to try this big giant plane. I'm assuming it doesn't have autopilot with it. big
We have
twin.
time to perform one last maneuver before rejoining the last legs of the approach towards Frankfurt Airport's runway 07R. I want you to show me that you can safely recover from a power-off stall. You will be free to start the recovery as soon as you hear the stall warning. Be careful not to overdo it.
Let's throw level 2. Use the throttle to decrease engine power. So what? You want me to put it all the way to fly straight and level, wait for it. Okay. I guess we're gonna just purposely put ourselves into a stall. Aircraft stalling. Wait for aircraft to stall.
Frankfurt Tower, November 21097, is 12 miles southwest, 3,500 feet with Yankee to land.
November 21097, Frankfurt Tower. QNH 101 tree fly straight in runway 07R.
Make straight in runway 07
Is that all?
R097.
I was like, wasn't too difficult. Where's my altitude? Oh, I see it, like right in the middle there. Then again, I do have the HUD that for the altitude. I'm back to, well, it's not exactly 4,500. Does it want me to? Wants me to reach there, I guess. Reach final approach, okay. Oh, I should put my feet on my pedals in case I need to use my pedals. The only times I really use pedals on planes, other than like tiny amount of like if I'm having to like crab crawl to a runway, which I believe that's the term they call it. But I never use my rudders other than steering on the ground. And helicopters is the most I use pedals. Put some laps down. Keeping, I guess, like 80 airspeed is about like good speed for this. That's enough flaps, certainly. nice steady descent. I don't know what's the best angle of attack, but like this seems about right. Again, I still don't get like, you see that indicator of AOA? Usually the donut means you're the right proper angle attack of said aircraft. So I guess let me see if I can find that.
7 line 267 at 12. Clear to land runway 07R.
Clear to land
Well,
runway
thanks for
07
clearing me because I'm already in the
907.
line up going to it. A lot of trim back just to find this. Yeah, see, it's very difficult. Like, it feels like I have to, like, basically be at, like, level flight, like, not losing altitude at all to get into that donut spot for the angle of attack. As far as I know, in DCS with the F-18, it's achievable while descending. On this game, it doesn't make sense with these planes. I'm always like below, like see where, like how much below I am to the little donut circle. Doesn't make sense. And I think I got some crosswind going on. I feel like I'm having to point to the left of, to keep straight to the runway. 500. I heard the reason why like jets, there's a lot of jets have like the female voice is because pilots responded to the female voice better, like through like a study or something. Or white. Oh, I try to like correct it a little bit. Like there, I'm. Oh, now I'm too low. See.
Light slope. Light slope.
Light slope.
Light slope.
I guess I'm in proper.
Light slope. 40.
I don't pay attention too much on those. I'm always way off for some reason. Like really finicky to get those like right on proper.
Turn next taxiway.
Guessing there is like reverse thrust. Yep, there I reverse thrust it. Yeah, see. Okay. I'm going backwards. Stop going backwards. I hit a taxi light. Oh, I hit a taxi light. I did land a little left, but it's the first time I even flew this thing, so I can't imagine I'll just magically know how to fly this thing.
Taxiway. 09 097 contact ground on 121. 705.
I always have me contact ground right when I like
7050 9 or 7.
coasting off the runway. There's been a gnat flying around in my room.
Frankfurt ground November 210 9 or 7 request taxi to parking.
What are you saying? I hit a taxi light
November
back
210
there.
9 or 7 taxi to gate Sierra 40 for using taxiway Romeo 15 Romeo Sierra 2 tree.
Taxiing to gate Sierra 40 for using taxiway Romeo 15 Romeo Sierra
How long's
2
the
tree
taxi?
0 9 or 7.
Kind of long. It's fine, we can skip this.
Congratulations. You've passed the test. There are only a few kinks to iron out in your flying, but you did great today.
Meaning I got a B. That's probably because, like, I could have landed it smoother. The smooth landing was only 79%. Why is it suddenly covered on the front there? And I'm getting like just a bunch of B's anymore, and it's like I don't want to repeatedly do those missions over and over until I get like an A. I could fly this thing on apparently a quad prop plane as well. Now, if I get another 50,000, I can do that, go for that license. Which I guess is the next thing to do now. What am I specialized now? I can do, wait, I'm not. Oh, I gotta do another 8 of those. Thought I could, whatever. Maybe we'll do more firefighting then, because I am curious in doing this one. Which they do pay decently, so like we could get. So yeah, if I can't skip on these or anything, like even speeding up to nearly like 4 times as much as I can. Like I try to like do is like the whole mission like safely and even with the 50,000 money, it's such a long, boring flight. A lot of talking can do like stream talking, but yeah, let's do a bunch of these then. Does make me almost want to do like an like because I am S rank at the moment. It would give me like 20% bonus, but then again, the bonus like the really big bonus for those is like the no skipping. You flown in Lesbury? Oh, you did this very one? Or did one that like... does like unlock a bunch of the map by doing those. It's around water. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's around water. Oh, that's not. Where is that? If I do more of those soft runway landings, I could do also another. I could basically do this mission, which is apparently difficult 5. Oh yeah, we do got this, but it's like, oh, maybe get like a few thousand, other than 50,000 that I could just get out of like this one medical mission. It's very likely would be like another hour long. Yeah. I'll probably set this mission off. If I find that I can't skip again, I'm just gonna abandon it. I imagine I'm safe doing that. To simply abandon mission. Like, I'm not gonna crash or anything, but I can just abandon mission, abort mission or so. But I'm curious on if I could set the mission properly to allow me to skip. Or is it that does everyone not able to skip on these medevacs? Are those missions just set up to not be able to skip? Well, Lesberg got a runway with trees close by. That's probably what makes the difficulty on this. But yeah, saying that we got S rank, I really feel like, because it could possibly give me so much more money. So like, we'll try one more of these, and then I'll probably just get to doing just firefighting ones. And let's see if we could do proper IFR request. Says I only get 36,000, but really it's going to be about 50,000 if we don't skip at all. Otherwise, I'll take just 30,000 would be fine if I'm like allowed to skip through the whole air, just flying along the path direction. If I'm allowed to do that, then it's like, yes. Otherwise, let's see if we can go a little faster than just an hour. Otherwise, this might be like kind of a long flight. But I might just abandon it if it's gonna, because I don't want to like take another hour long. Oh, you showed me what did you message me here? I didn't realize. ILS. Was that like the whole proper way of like getting lined up to the runway for it to work with that? Well, do you have to be like very specifically on a certain spot for it to like descend properly for you? Is that what I was getting wrong? Because all I see on this is like, this is a map of a runway and I'm confused about it. I'm not sure how to read that exactly. Okay. I don't mind just saying the flight's long enough, it's not going to be like as if it's going to save a lot on skipping this.
It's a real pleasure to fly with this medic team. I know Dr. Nixon a bit. She and Nurse Casper are both real pros.
We're
Request
ready.
boarding.
Start boarding patient.
Roger, boarding the patient.
Or we could like start engine or nope. Air ambulance. Pre-flight. Okay, so how do I properly do this pre-flight? Set to 110, which is, you know what? Request IFR
Leesburg
clearance.
clearance delivery Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 90910 ready to copy IFR clearance to Kilo Golf, Lima Whiskey.
Rexuium, India, Mike Sierra 90910 is cleared to Kilo Golf Lima Whiskey Airport.
12,000, that's fine.
Tree 1 maintain 12,000 feet departure.
Yeah, I don't think I need to click anything in on this.
5 squawk 7122.
Okay, that took a long
Cleared to
time to
Kilo
link.
Golf, Lima Whiskey as filed runway. Tree 1 maintain.
See, why does it do
12,000
this?
feet departure frequency is 1 tree. Tree
It's-
25 squawk 7122 Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 90910.
How do I tell it to follow my plane now?
Feedback is correct. Contact ground on 119er. Tree 5 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Just making sure you check everything before departure. We've got Jordan on board,
I think
a
I did it.
32-year-old male.
Just clicking there.
Unresponsive to standard treatment, requires transfer to
Hmm,
specialized
repoint
facility
name
in
fatal.
the area of Leesburg Regional Medical Center. We're still monitoring a few things, but we're ready to leave. Jordan's fiancée is here too. Name's Lisa.
For patient, Jordan is in shock, so keep things as smooth as possible to minimize the impact on him.
Leesburg ground Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 90910 ready to taxi IFR.
Rexuium, India, Mike Sierra 90910
Okay,
taxi
that
2 and hold short
lowers.
runway tree. One using taxiway Alpha Bravo cross runway 22 Bravo. Contact tower on 119er. Tree 5 when ready.
Guess we just changed the mixture.
Taxiing hold short runway. Tree 1 via taxiway. Alpha Bravo cross runway 22 Bravo. Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 90910.
I'm not going to taxi that. I'm going to skip that.
Leesburg Tower, Rexuium, India. Mike Sierra 90910 ready for departure runway. Tree 1 IFR to Kilo Golf, Lima Whiskey.
Good to go.
Everything is ready from our side. You can proceed for takeoff, Captain.
I don't know if I screwed up
Medical
anything
team at
skipping, by the
TJ
way, if
Jensen
that
Community
screwed up
Hospital is waiting
IFR or
for us.
whatnot.
We'll keep you updated on the patient's condition, but we need to leave now.
Okay. Do that just, there we go. That's more proper. You have to, like, put the... just GPS.
Rexuyum India Mike Sierra 9er10 contact Jacksonville Center on 1 tree. Tree 25. Good day.
Going to 1 tree. Tree 25, Rexuyum India, Mike Sierra 9er10. Jacksonville Center, Rexuyum India, Mike Sierra 9er10 is passing 1,000 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
It's not following the plane.
Rexuyum India
Arr.
Mike Sierra 9er10.
Why is it doing that?
Jacksonville Center altimeter tree 0. 1-4 radar contact continue.
Let me pause time. Why? What are those buttons? I don't know how to make it so it like just follows. Oh, there, recenter on aircraft. Is that what it is? Okay. Low bank, turn on. Quickly turn that on. That on. Set this to 12,000. Shouldn't turn too much. Back into flight plan.
Doctor, do you need any assistance with anything? Just sit tight for now. We've got everything under control. Don't worry.
Everything's all under control. It's gonna go off of that thing. Not quite that. Why'd you turn right? Just whatever. But it's switching now to GPS. Slow myself down just a little bit just so I can go up higher, get some altitude. So I need to climb to 12,000.
Casper, please update Jordan's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
Higher. 12,000 is pretty far up. assuming we're in IFR flight. Hopefully just skipping that taxiing didn't screw any of that up.
Hang in there, Jordan. We're almost at the hospital.
If you fly about the clouds, you can go direct to... Maybe. I think we are flying just... Yeah, we're going straight to, so...
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra, Niner 10, contact Jacksonville Center on 134. 4, good day.
Going to 134. For Rexuium India, Mike Sierra, Niner 10. Jacksonville Center, Rexuium India, Mike Sierra, Niner 10 is at 6,400 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
73% fuel.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra, Niner 10, Jacksonville Center, altimeter tree 0. 14 radar contact, continue to Bront.
Okay, I am on IFR because I see cancel IFR, which I don't want to do.
You are doing great, Jordan. Hardcore.
Hardcore, oh. I guess this is a good steady climb. Put a little bit more power. It's stressing the
Casper,
engines.
what will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at TJ Sampson Community Hospital, the local medical team will take over. Jordan will be in good hands and you'll get full update there, don't worry.
Okay, thanks for your patience. Are there any concerns or update about my boyfriend's status? As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're pretty confident.
Yeah, it's
Cabin
once
crew, we're at cruise altitude. Good for you?
Received. Thanks for keeping the flight steady.
stable aircraft. Well, it's as stable as it can be.
Casper, please run some tests.
Okay, now they're doing
Sure,
that.
doctor.
I think I broke it the other time, like, because of I manually did some other stuff, and so now they're doing their now it's switching to just holding altitude, which now I can pull back my throttle to not like overspeed.
No abnormalities in the test results, doctor.
Patient's vitals are stable. You can move on, Captain.
Oh, and now I can skip. Skip to descend. I am tempted to do that, but like it's kind of a straight shot. Let's see how much more I speed along, more money I basically make.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Nixon? I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination. You'll see Jordan, TJ Sampson Community Hospital has
It's always
safeguarded
funny
you.
that it does those
Everything is planned for your
bounciness.
arrival, and the medical crew will take good care of you.
Can you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Please give me in one squeeze response, Jordan.
Interesting talk.
Jordan, you're in my care now, so I'll be doing regular checks during
Zoom
the
out a
flight.
bit more so I can see like a overall view. Can I? idea like how far I am.
I know it's hard for you, Lisa, but try not to worry. We'll get Jordan to the hospital as soon as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen. Do you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job? Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience, and it's a part of the job, you know. If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal.
I'm creating my own turbulence with these bounces.
I know it's tough, Jordan. I'll boost your pain.
We're on our own roller
That
coaster.
should help. Sorry to bother you. I'm gonna check your eyes with my pen lamp here. Fine. You can close them now if you feel it helps.
Let me see, are you guys like... How are you doing all these...
are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
I don't know how you're checking him when you're like sitting on your seat. You fly about. Yeah. So how you been, Blackjack? I haven't done any more of those talks. Which that is the thing, like with my stream, is I do leave it open as long as everyone's civil about it. We can talk about like religion, maybe even politics, but like I think politics quickly can get heated. But again, as long as people are civil about it.
Rexuium, India. Mike, Sierra Niner 10, contact Jacksonville Center on One Tree. 7. Good day.
Oh, what are you asking on what?
One Tree. 7 for Rexuium, India.
So I'm
Mike,
trying to
Sierra
catch those
Niner
radio calls.
10. Jacksonville Center, Rexuium, India. Mike, Sierra Niner 10, 12,000 feet.
Altimeter tree 0. 15 radar contact. Continue to HAAWG.
Lisa, any previous medical conditions for Jordan I should be aware of? I'm just checking to make sure the medical file is up to date.
Surprised it's
nothing
flying
I
so
can
smooth.
remember.
Good to know.
Oh, there
It's
goes the
already
bouncing.
noted in the file, thanks.
It just takes one little
Hospital's
bounce
just
and
a
then
few
the
minutes out now, Jordan. Your
It-
room's already booked.
makes it
Good luck
difficult
with
for
any
it to
room
like
service.
hold steady when the speed rate is up. When we're time warping. Oh, I should just start that just so I can like have a timer much easily visible.
Hang in there, Jordan. We're almost at the hospital.
Almost at the hospital. Sorry to let you know, but we're only 1/4 of the way, maybe 1/3.
Doctor, do you need any assistance with anything?
We're not
Just sit
almost
tight for now.
to the
We've got
hospital.
Everything under control. Don't worry. You'll see Jordan. T.J. Sampson Community Hospital has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything is planned for your arrival, and a medical crew will take good care of you.
BP and HR are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
Trying to also
If you feel any turbulence, don't worry. It's normal.
expect
How long have you been
messing
with
up
this medical team
anything.
with Dr. Nixon?
I'll
I've
try
been
to
part of this crew for about a
do
few
as
years
much as
now,
I
and we've
could, but
already
like
worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each
I
other.
hate when
for
it just starts
coordination.
going into that
I
bounciness.
know
Like
it's hard for you, Lisa, but try not to worry.
I like
We'll get Jordan
having
to
it
the hospital
full
as soon as possible.
Thanks for understanding.
speed, but like
I never expected this to happen.
annoying when it starts doing the wave effect.
Casper, please update Jordan's medical file and send the update to the ground team.
Okay. Stable. Faster.
Rexuium India.
1 Tree 2. Tree Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er.
That's why I have that button like that.
Jacksonville Center Rexuium
like,
India Mike Sierra a 9er 12,000 feet.
Well, as soon as I see that, I could just click
Rexuium
button.
India Mike Sierra 9er 10 Jacksonville Center altimeter tree 0. 1A radar contact, continue to hit it.
Jordan, you're in my care now, so I'll be doing regular checks during the flight.
Are there any concerns or update about my boyfriend's status? As we said, we're monitoring closely.
I don't care if we are doing the wave.
So far,
We're going faster.
You are doing great, Jordan.
Time's going much faster.
I know it's tough, Jordan. I'll boost your pain meds. That should help. Lisa, any previous medical
15%.
issues for Jordan I should be aware of?
Rexuium India Mike
checking to make
Sierra
sure the
9er
medical file is up to date.
10, please acknowledge.
No, nothing I can
Why isn't
remember.
it working? There it goes.
125. 75 for Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 10. Center Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 12,000 feet.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 10 center altimeter tree 0. 19er radar contact, continue to BY-ROE.
It's hard to catch when those happen. It's like they're not exactly when
Can you
you
rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
pass
Please
by
give me
one
a
of
1
those
please
things.
response, Jordan.
Rexuium
Sorry to
India.
bother you.
Yeah, see
I'm
it.
gonna check
1 2
your
tree.
eyes with my pen
9 or
now
5
here.
Rexuium India
5.
Mike Sierra 9er
Close them now.
10.
Will it help?
Atlanta Center Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 10
It wasn't
12,000
when I
feet.
passed there, so it's hard to tell when
Rexuium
the
India
next
Mike
radio
Sierra
contact
9er
is.
10 Atlanta Center altimeter tree 0. 2-1 radar contact, continue to BY-ROE.
Casper, what will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at TJ Sampson Community
As much as I
Hospital,
can,
the
I'm
local
having
medical
it
team will take over.
as
Jordan will be in good hands.
fast
and
as
you'll get full
the
update
thing
there,
can
don't
go,
worry.
just so I don't
Okay, thanks for your
take
patience.
an hour to do
Do
this.
you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
We're already halfway, so
Hopefully, you
we're
learn
making
from
pretty
managing
good time.
experience, and it's a part of the job, you know. You'll see Jordan. TJ Sampson Community Hospital has stated
Like, if I could do this in 30 minutes, then really
will take good care of you.
happy about it. Yeah, niner. Like how it says some of the, like even 3, like how it says 3, like 3.
No cause for concern. We're good.
Rexuium India.
1 tree 4. 5 Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 10.
I'm just,
Atlanta Center Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er
it's the only challenge I have is catching the radio calls.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 9er 10 Atlanta
At any time I could just skip all the way to the
radar
descent,
contact, continue to KT-18
but
What will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at TJ Sampson Community Hospital, the local medical
I'm
team
gonna
will
take
take
all
over. Jordan will
the
be in good
money by
hands, and
time
you'll get
warping.
full update there, don't worry.
Okay, thanks for your patience.
and I am making
I
pretty
know
good
it's tough,
time.
Jordan. I'll boost your pain meds. That should help.
I wonder if technically we're like losing.
I know it's hard for you, Lisa, but try not to worry. We'll get Jordan to the hospital as soon as possible.
I wonder if I
Thanks for
should
understanding.
add my.
I never expected this to happen.
Yeah, what probably making good better time is because we're going like faster than the other time. It's just, I don't know if I'm risking losing all the fuel or so by having that thing set to up on that. Can I zoom in? Oh, it's probably because I
Rexuium
had.
India Mike Sierra 9er 10 contact Atlanta Center on 128 0. Good day.
Going to 128. 0 Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10.
It's a torque going like
Doctor.
Atlanta Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10, 12,000 feet.
Everything under control. Don't worry.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 910 Atlanta Center.
Speed it up
altimeter
time.
30. Two-tree radar contact. Continue to BAMS.
Jordan, you're in my care now, so I'll be doing regular checks during the flight.
At this point, they keep repeating about their care and
Are there any concerns or update about my boyfriend's status?
you
As
said
we
that like
we're monitoring closely for any signs.
the last
So far, we're pretty confident.
miles ago.
Any previous medical conditions for Jordan I should be aware of? I'm just checking to make
I
sure
saw
the
the
medical
thing
file is up to
move
date.
change, so I like clicked it immediately.
Nothing I can remember.
Good to know. It's already noted in the file, thanks. Hospital's just a few minutes out now, Jordan. Your room's already booked.
Just the simply switching it to GPS is so much easier.
Rexuium India.
Going to 135. 0 Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10. Atlanta Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 9.
I don't have to keep doing like
Atlanta Center.
heading corrections every
2-2 radar contact. Continue to hit it.
times that like there's adjustments or whatnot.
How long have you been with this medical team, Dr. Nixon? I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust his coordination.
127. 05 Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10.
Can you rate
Atlanta Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 11,900 feet.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 910 Atlanta Center altimeter 30. 2-1 radar contact. Continue to Runic.
Do you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job? Hopefully, you learn to.
I'm guessing this is like the same how like the airliner missions will be going like some like 3-hour flight
Casper,
this
please
distance.
update Jordan's medical file and send the update to the ground team. Hang in there, Jordan. We're almost at the hospital.
Rexuium India.
Sorry to bother you.
One tree tree. One for Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner
910 Atlanta Center. Rexuium India.
Dude,
One
somebody
tree tree.
pass
8
off.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10.
Atlanta Center altimeter 30. 26 radar contact. Continue to
I
Runic.
know it's hard for you, Lisa, but try not to worry. We'll get Jordan to the hospital as soon as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
What happened to
Casper,
we
please update Jordan's medical file.
we
and
get
send
to the
update
hospitals.
the ground team.
We're going to already get there
Casper, what has
soon,
happened?
like we're almost there, and it's like
As soon as we're at TJ Sampson
That was, like,
Community
hours
Hospital,
ago.
the local medical team will take over. Jordan will be in good hands and you'll get full update there, don't worry.
Okay, thanks for your patience.
Hospital's just a few minutes out now, Jordan.
you seem to be worrying
Your
because you
room's
keep
already booked.
asking that same question.
Deluxe suite room service.
Doctor, do you need any assistance with anything?
So is there like anything I need to like set this on to do like that certain
Don't
descent?
worry.
Do I just like have this turned on?
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 910 contact Atlanta Center on 132. 05. Good day.
Go to 132. 05 Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 10. Atlanta Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner 12,000 feet.
Closer and closer.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 910 Atlanta Center altimeter 30. 28 radar contact. Continue to Charlie Quebec November.
Like, do I have to set altitude a certain spot or?
Can you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Please give me in one squeeze response, Jordan.
Or is it like set to just vertical navigation? Course setting. I don't know what the course setting 2 is. Always have that on because I believe that should go with the flight plan.
Hang in there, Jordan. We're almost at the hospital.
Yet now we're
Are
like
there any concerns
almost
or update about my boyfriend's status?
still got like
As
probably
I said,
like
we're monitoring closely
an
for
hour
any signs.
compared
So
to
far,
like
we're pretty
in game.
confident.
Rexuium India.
Any previous medical
One tree
conditions
tree.
for Jordan
175 for Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner Niner 10.
No,
Atlanta Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner Niner 10, 12,000 feet.
10, Atlanta Center, altimeter tree 0. 29er radar contact, continue to Jibus.
You'll see Jordan. TJ Sampson Community Hospital has state-of-the-art equipment. Everything
Yeah,
is
having
set
it
for
to
your
like
arrival, and the
speed
medical
4
team will
like
take good
most
care
of the
you.
time does significantly make it faster because it's, if anything's taking like 20 minutes to do rather than the hour that the other one did. Still got a little bit away, so let's speed up some time.
Rexuium India.
126. 75 for Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner Niner 10.
Center, altimeter tree 0.
Fine.
28 radar contact, continue to Jibus.
BP and HR are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
Just, it's kind of funny
If
how
you feel any turbulence, don't worry. It's normal.
it just likes to bounce like a wave every time I speed up.
You never get used to the adrenaline rush.
Going to 132.
So
1
many
Rexuium India, Mike
handoffs.
Sierra Niner Niner 10.
Part of the job, you know.
Memphis Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra Niner Niner 10, 12,000 feet.
Memphis Center, altimeter tree 0.
They're doing a lot of
Radar contact, continue to be
over talking just because the sim rate's sped up, so they're not like waiting for each other to like, because it doesn't speed up their
This medical team, Dr.
voices.
I've been part of this crew for about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other and good coordination.
Apparently I worked with these people before. We still got 24% fuel, so
You are doing great, Jordan. Hardcore.
we'll be doing like
Jordan, you're in my
not
care now, so
full.
I'll be doing regular checks during the flight.
So I can like it's like I gotta turn something on to like let me pause it here for a moment just to re-look at a video here. It's kind of a short video, so
5 minutes. How to handle the autopilot for the Cessna 208 in Flight Simulator. Here.
is this the Cessna 208? I know it's a Grand.
We go, Captain. Before we start, please note, selected speed. Don't forget to add power during the climb. Thanks to our amazing viewers, it's worth mentioning that you can change the selected corner of the autopilot airspeed, action. You can path as shown on the GPS. First, Please check your navigation source is correctly set. In that case, it's a GPS route. Second, be sure to give your aircraft a heading that converges to the flight magenta path when close enough to GPS, and will follow the path. That's all for lateral navigation. Let's see what vertical navigation has to show us.
So how do you do the vertical?
In that situation, we are about to descend on our arrival, as we can see the TOD information for top of descent. Let's prepare the autopilot to catch that descent path by clicking the VNAV button on the autopilot panel. The FMA should show our current altitude hold, in that case 18,000 feet, and a white V path that the autopilot will engage at the top of descent. Please remember that you need to select a target altitude, otherwise the autopilot might not engage.
Yeah, I need to select a target altitude. So you do turn that on. Let me go back to real-time speed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am at real-time speed. There we go. I'm gonna guess 3,500 for now. I'll change it later. But yeah, you do that and then just turn that on. And it's going to keep altitude.
Any previous medical conditions for Jordan I should be aware of? I'm
Just
just
I don't
checking to
see
make sure
it,
the medical
the
file is up to
TOD
date.
yet.
No, nothing I can remember.
Good to know.
Just look
It's
up
already
the
noted in
manual
the file,
for it.
thanks.
Well, I'll link the video in chat on what I was looking at. There. That's the video. And he precisely explains like right what I was like wanting to remember here. Like basically at 4 minutes and 20 seconds on when he says that. 1, 2.
Are there any concerns or update about my boyfriend's status? As we said, we're monitoring closely.
Messing with that.
So
Yeah.
far, we're pretty confident.
I'm basically, like, hence the title of the... I'm such a master pilot that I'm making the plane fly itself. I'm just... I wanted to specifically do these missions to try to, like, figure out some of this autopilot so I can just, like, have it just precisely fly right on the planned path and stuff. And the one thing I couldn't figure out on the last flight I just did was get it so it descends properly. And I think what I didn't do properly was set a target altitude below, like way down there.
If you feel any turbulence, don't worry, it's normal.
And radio should tell me what altitude to do, and right now I'm just guessing 3,500, but I'm gonna plan on changing that once they tell me what I should do. And I'm not doing super fast speed rate at the moment, just because I want to like catch that stuff, not have the plane bounce into waveness and throw it off of its...
Hospital's just a few minutes out now, Jordan. Your room's already booked. Deluxe suite room service.
Room's already booked. How much are you paying for this guy? But then again, he's probably got like all this health insurance that helping pay for this care that he's needing. Then again, health insurance has become very expensive.
Can you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10? Please give me in one squeeze response, Jordan.
Getting pretty close to that turn, so that's what I'm like trying to like watch for. 3 notches up should be fine.
You are doing great, Jordan. Hardcore.
I like how very low of my fuel. As long as we're not going to have to spend 20 minutes going in circles, figuring out the proper descent and all that, should be able to be just fine. And also, as long as ATC doesn't
Jordan,
mess
you're
up
in my
and
care now, so I'll be doing regular checks during the flight.
where is that TOD that like passed this term or something?
Rick William India Mike Sierra 910U, Archery 0 miles south. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 8 approach via GERM transition. Cleared to GERM. Rick William India Mike Sierra 910, you are 29 miles south of Kilo Golf Tango Whiskey.
Okay, let me acknowledge.
Casper, please update Jordan's medical file.
Descend and maintain 3,900 feet. Expect RNAV runway 8
Descend
approach.
3,900. Okay.
Cleared to GERM Rexium India, Mike Sierra 910.
Why am I not able to acknowledge? Come on. I hate that this game does this half the time. Not letting me acknowledge. Well, it's not saying to acknowledge. It probably just got stuck looking like it's that I need to do that, but probably not. Where's the TOD? Isn't there a TOD?
Hang in there, Jordan. We're almost at the hospital.
Why is that like cut off right there? Or is it going to switch over? Or is that the descent? Whatever. Do it manually myself. I'm not going to let you throw me way out of alignment. We'll, switch
BP
that to
and HR
that.
are within normal limits. No cause for concern. We're good.
Hey, Exelis. Oh, where's my... Is that on my game? Yes, I stole your little game, your tablet here to do my flight plan. Speed up time just a little bit. We'll put that to like half. So my engine can like save fuel or whatnot.
Casper, what will happen when we land?
As soon as we're at TJ Sampson Community Hospital, the local medical
It's
team will
got
take
stuck
over.
on not
Jordan will
me
be in good
letting
hands, and
me
you'll get full
acknowledge
update
this
there, don't worry.
approach.
Okay, thanks for
But
your
it's
patience.
not getting mad at me. Maybe that's how they fixed it for now. That it like gets bugged out, but it's like, oh, just everything freeze. Go a little faster.
I know it's hard for you, Lisa, but try not to worry. We'll get Jordan to the hospital as soon as possible.
Thanks for understanding. I never expected this to happen.
We'll be landing soon. The medical team at the hospital will take over from here.
Hoping that once I fly over to here, it's gonna like fix the ATC stuff. Just to make sure I'm in real time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, I could like get a little mod that shows what the rate is. I'm gonna put that back to full power. I'm guessing I want to turn. Why it's not showing it properly for me, but I'm gonna slowly turn here. I did fly to where it wanted me. Fly to Gurmy. Now I'm like, I'm gonna just start landing or something. I don't know what it wants me to do. Better not got just hung up and just broken. The proper thing. Oh, there's the TOD way over here. My goodness. Oh, we want to maintain like about this altitude. Still wants me to fly to Grimmer. Do I have to turn around for it to like get fixed? Right. Should I do that or should I just continue here? Spooky mist, yeah. Flying through clouds. I'm going to spin around and see if I can go like right over that silly waypoint. Gaining altitude. I don't need to gain altitude. right there. I'm gonna just visually fly right over that. See if it like fixes itself. Otherwise, I'm gonna turn around and just fly right to the airport. Land it myself. I think with a bunch of people all talking at once or something screwed up the radio talk. For now, I just want to hold steady here. Altitude hold is on, so. Where's the... Oh, now it does it. I flew like as close as possible that I could. Yeah, I don't know. Fly a little bit this way and then turn around. Let that turn for me. Fly over it again. Otherwise, I'm going to just ignore this.
Memphis Center, Requiem, India. Mike Sierra to Niner 10, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 910. Continue to curve following heading tree 45.
Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 910.
Kilo Juliet, Quebec Delta, automated weather observation 0400 Zulu.
Traffic Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 910, 13 miles west inbound RNAV runway 8 approach. Traffic Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 910, 12 miles west inbound RNAV runway 8 approach.
Just do GPS. is, there's the runway. I think the runway is pretty... I'm gonna fly over the runway like I did before. Like, that's fixed. Oh, it fixed before. Is that the name of the plane? Well, name of the plane, I don't know, like, tail numbers that, but yeah, my call sign is Rexium. Okay. See, this is what really takes up like a lot of the time, just figuring out all these weirdness stuff going on. It doesn't even let me cancel now.
Traffic Rexium India, Mike, Sierra, Niner, 105 miles west inbound RNAV runway 8 approach.
It's not letting me cancel. Just fly over it. Let me hit pause just to see something. Where is it? Now, flying over it, I'm gonna do a loop around. I'm just flying over it just to hopefully see if things like fix itself. Otherwise, again, I'm gonna land myself, or what I was going to do, but then it like fixes.
It's okay for landing, but be quick and smooth. It's serious there.
Lisa, please keep your seatbelt buckled.
Not landing quite yet. Or should I wait? Should I let it fly completely over the runway? There's the runway. We're of course not going to land like this high up to like immediately land. See, it's saying to cancel IFR and all that, but it's like...
Traffic Rexium India, Mike Sierra 910, 1 mile southwest inbound.
It's broken.
8 approach.
Even so, it's... Yeah. Pay for a ticket to fly on Rexium. They seem reliable. Maybe. It's just we have a lot of technical issues. I'm gonna use the autopilot to like run and like fly in a square here. We'll level up that way. I'll go that way. Kind of doing my own like little pattern here, which is I guess a right pattern. Should have probably done like a left turn pattern is like the more common one, but I'm over here already. Let's go a little this way just so I give myself some room to... And we'll fly here for a bit. Still able to like... I say I don't need any like lineup thing. Let me see. That once I say send. I'll try that. Maybe that fixes. Nope, nothing happens. Whatever. It's like bugged out, like it's telling me to hit enter to cancel IFR and to press enter to accept instructions via it. Nothing happens. I'm gonna fly this a bit. Let's actually descend a bit. Do this way. Turn it off like that. You just pull back throttle and you descend. Actually can set yeah, keep that there. Let's turn there that way, because go about there. I'm just gonna use this to line myself, and then I'll just switch to manual. Just so I can do perfect turns here. Just start flying manual now, because like I need to line myself up well enough. And we want to get to where about here and start doing our flaps. Control the airplane with at that moment. Mostly I've been controlling the plane with GPS. Yeah, see, it's once again another hour-long silly, like the rest of like 30 minutes was all just trying to do this landing. And it's really hard to really know if these missions are even worth it, worth the money. They're super long. And then again, I could have skipped. Maybe we'll do one more, just. Like, I really thought I could, like, do this for, like, felt like I could do it speedy, do it, like, under an hour, but, like, nope, this became essentially another hour. I don't have like so much time to do that all over and over and over and over and over. It makes it so you only do like a few missions at like each session that you get on this, and it's like I don't like doing that. I want to do more things. Clearer to see the runway in this one, not like dense fog that had to like rely on the instruments, which instruments aren't working properly on this anyway. I was like, whatever. It's runway 8. Looks like it is. It's so weird that like, so I put idle and now the engine goes up a little bit higher. It's kind of strange. You put the little green circle like around the runway on the screen, that's basically your direction, the momentum that you're going. Roll to the right. I don't see any of those lights on this one. That's all feel, I guess. Oop, I flared too much. It's still stuck on accept instructions via ATC.
Another perfect landing, Jordan. Next stop, the hospital.
Another perfect, I apparently did a perfect landing there. Felt like I pulled up too much there and I was having to like float in the air a bit too much. But I guess I did it very smoothly. We'll see after. Put the flaps back up. I got the mixture halfway just so I can have an easier time controlling the plane on this ground. You know what, saying it's not letting, I'm going to skip that little part.
Well done, guys. Smooth and easy. Thanks to you, Jordan will arrive on time for treatment.
At least didn't punish me on those broken ATC stuff. I landed, mission success. Landed on the proper runway and stuff. I never got clearance or whatnot. Why 50% a medical procedure again? Not the most perfect landing. And I didn't get quite S. I'm gonna lose my S rank because of that, I'm guessing. But I wanted to see how much money I got for being on S rank. Let's see, 53,000. Oh yeah, the reputation bonus. So it gave me just another 7,000. Compared to no skipping 32,000. Bad weather. Apparently there was still some bad weather, which I didn't feel it that much if there was. Would you prefer helicopter? For the missions and like, yeah, like for the stuff that I am more interested in this, I do prefer the helicopters. However, the helicopters are broken right now, or at least the missions I would like to proceed on and progress with the helicopters, they're kind of broken. And so I'm having to wait until they sometime fix those. Yep, there you go. I lost my S rank because I didn't get an S on that mission. But hey, I did very well. Like, I'm level 80 by doing that. How am I specialized now in this? Might try to like get like 8 of those. Perform flights with full ATC procedures with an airline. Or with an airplane. I just need to do one more of that apparently. Or cargo transport medium missions with an A or above. Only did one apparently. Oh, it's because I only did one medium. I wondered on doing another one of those. Let me grab a wire here before. I want to do a little bit more. Oh, the rep. Oh, level 80. Yeah, it's extremely hard to keep S rank when you have to be so perfect on everything on the missions. It's really hard to get this chair right in the position I want. Should redeem, maybe. Though I do have a problem is I just ran out of water. What? I did unlock that area. Yeah, see, out of the 2 hours of that, I only get like 4,000, maybe 5,000 or something. I do have 110,000. I could do those. Doing these like can like really unlock a good amount of the map. But I'll do another one of these. Oh, we can drown the cute. Just the ritual, one of Ritual's Neo's like cute emotes. Has this like little volley. Has like a little cute animation of the volley. And just like filling his belly with like a big water bottle. Looks pretty cute. But yeah, I'm gonna do this way. This one. Yeah, this was what I was just doing. Why are you standing off there to the side there? I got this nice white clothing now. Another random different company I guess I'm gonna fly here. So I am going to skip on this one and see if I even make any like decent amount of money by doing this. Basically, like, should take, if anything, 10 minutes on this one. Why is time? Is this looks a little different of a plane. slightly different. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, Pito, or is, oh yeah. Okay, as long as you allow me to skip.
Hi, Captain. We got a great team aboard with Dr. Compton and Nurse Christine. Co-pilot Sarah Gates. Glad to help you today.
Different.
All is set. Initiate patient boarding.
Acknowledge we proceed.
Yeah, this is like different. I like how I'm just so tall that I'm just poking my head out of the window. Still has autopilot if I need that. I see all right here.
Captain, I'll brief you while Christine is running a check.
Approach mode.
Today's patient is Mrs. Elizabeth Fitzgerald, 29 years old. Recent transplant surgery.
Oh, this is different.
We're taking Elizabeth's fiance with us. Name's Mark. Please, Mark, come have a seat here.
Our patient, Elizabeth, is in shock, so keep things as smooth as possible to minimize the impact on her.
I'm going to skip as much as I can. A big forehead. Yeah.
Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, traffic Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree, taking off runway 27 departure to the south.
Let's have I'm gonna put trim up because I don't want it like this plane. I'm not too sure how I'd like you really use the autopilot stuff, but it even has retracting. I have lights all on. See some lights blinking. Contact ATC.
Approach Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree, is type Pilatus PC 12 miles west of Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree approach. Squawk 40 tree 7.
Squawk. Squawk.
Squawk 40 tree 7 Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree.
Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree radar contact, 2 miles southwest of Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, 2,900 feet altimeter tree 0. 22.
Roger Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree.
There's the IFR clearance.
Approach Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree 2 miles south of Kilo Golf, Sierra Hotel, 3,800 foot. Request IFR to Kilo India Delta Lima, ready to copy.
Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5 901 tree is cleared to Kilo India Delta Lima Airport is filed. Squawk 40 tree 7.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree cleared to Kilo India Delta Lima Airport is filed. Squawk 40 tree 7.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree readback correct. Radar contact 5,400 feet altimeter tree 0. 22 continue to Oscar Lima Kilo following heading 140 resume on navigation climb and maintain FL tree 00.
Continue to Oscar Lima Kilo following heading 140 proceed on course climb and maintain
I might have
FL tree
already
00
screwed this
Rexuium
all
India,
up
Mike
if
Sierra
it's making me
5,
have to go
913.
30,000 feet. Great.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree contact Chicago Center on 1 tree. Niner, good day.
Going to 1 tree. Niner Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree. Chicago Center Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree is passing 7,800 feet, climbing FL tree 00.
I'm going to speed up time.
Rexuium India
I'm going
Mike
to try to get it to there and see if I get the skip
Chicago
option.
Center, altimeter tree 0.
Oh, this
22 radar
mission
contact,
is just a
continue to
bust
Oscar
because
Lima Kilo.
I'm not going to wait another hour to get through this stinking mission. But okay then, I'll get to 30,000 feet.
We're almost at the hospital.
Oh sure, we're almost there when we just took off. And I can't climb the speed that it's showing that there's no way. Where's my get that timer going again just so I can see. But man, we should have went to this and set this to 110. So we already screwed up apparently because the other one was already there and I didn't even bother to look at that because I assumed that it would be like that.
And send the update to the ground team.
If it doesn't give me a skip option when we get to 30,000, then it's like I'm totally gonna like just abandon or restart this. Like I might at least try a restart and try this few minutes attempt again. But otherwise, no, I'm not gonna do this another hour. I was just curious on doing one of these missions while skipping.
Are there any concerns or update about my girlfriend's status?
As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're
not even bothering with the autopilot thing, so. As long as we don't stall out.
Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree contact center on 1 tree 5.
I'm gonna contact another person.
1 tree 5. Niner Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree.
How long have you been with this?
Center Rexuium India, Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree is passing FL 270, climbing FL tree 00.
Because we need to trust each other.
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree center radar contact. Continue to Furbo.
Why am I going at such extreme angle?
Rexuium India Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree. You are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL tree 00.
Descend and maintain FL tree 00 Rexuium India.
Great. I'm not seeing a skip option. Does it screw up like that if you have to go so high?
Posted when reaching cruise alt. We'll have to make adjustments to Elizabeth's care.
Oop, oop. I'm gonna overspeed. No overspeed. I had to pull the thing all the way down to. Why are we flying so crooked? How much wind is it going against us? Like, do planes really fly this crooked? Yeah, engine HP. I'm seeing about 30,000. Nope. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna try a restart, otherwise I'm not doing this mission. I don't want to sit here for another hour, because that's from me timing it, that's literally how long it takes me to do these. It's an entire whole hour. It's too long. Why did my skin suddenly get darker? I'll skip ahead on this. And the big difference we're going to do now is
Captain, I'll brief you while Christine is running a check. Today's patient is Mrs. Elizabeth Fitzgerald, 29 years old. Recent transplant surgery. We're taking Elizabeth's fiancé with us.
Why is backspace change camera?
Please, Mark, come have a seat here.
Our patient, Elizabeth, is in shock, so keep things as smooth as possible to minimize the impact on her.
Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, traffic Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 5901 tree is taxiing to runway 27.
Just doing all that. Okay. That should fix it to do this properly. Or at least allow me to skip ahead when I'm like up in the air.
Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, traffic Requiem, India, Mike Sierra 5901 tree taking off runway 27 departure to the south.
Let's see, is this still set right? Yeah. I think, just in case, I'll click that again. Turn this apparently pull back once again. Rotate. Before I forget, I'm going to put my flaps up. And now I need to just climb to, right now, 1,100. I don't know how you possibly sharply turn like that right there.
Rolling is too brutal for our patient.
Yeah, see, too much.
Please fly more gently.
I am flying gently, by the way. It's just like, oh, you turned just too, you just rolled just too sharply. And suddenly that's like injuring the guy. Apparently I was overstressing my engines. Don't be like that again, where it's just like, oh, just climb.
Approach Rexium India, Mike Sierra
I'm
591 tree.
hoping that
Is type
this
latest
fits.
BC 12 miles south of Kilo Golf, Sierra
What?
Hotel, 4,300.
Man, I should have skipped the other one just to see how much money I made for the time it would have been just to skip ahead.
Squawk 0214.
Because
Squawk 0214, Rexium India, Mike Sierra 591 tree.
Rexium India, Mike
broken.
Sierra 591 tree radar contact. 3 miles south of Kilo Golf, Sierra Hotel, 5,800 feet, altimeter tree 022.
Roger, Rexium India, Mike Sierra 591 tree.
And then it just says climb. Climb to what? Great. Man, I really want to see. I'm so curious. I hate this. Do I have to not skip any of the taxing? What's going on? Maybe sending, because last time what I didn't click the send to ATC whatnot. I think that's what screws it up. Yeah, and just in case, I'm gonna also just not skip, do the whole taxing thing just to be sure. The game stops stuttering itself here.
Hi, Captain. We got a great team aboard with Dr. Compton and Nurse Christine. Co-pilot Sarah Gates. Glad to help you today.
Or I click on anything. Yep. And send route to avionics.
All is set. Initiate patient boarding.
I'm not going to touch that at all. Should be good. Here's me poking my head out the window again.
Captain, I'll brief you while Christine is running a check. Today's patient is Mrs. Elizabeth Fitzgerald, 29 years old. Recent transplant surgery.
It shouldn't be the plane,
We're
really.
taking Elizabeth's fiance with us. Name's Mark. Please, Mark, come have a seat here.
Our patient, Elizabeth, is in shock, so keep things as smooth as possible to minimize the impact on her.
Is it wanting me to... Oh, the parking brake.
Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, traffic Rexium India, Mike Sierra 591 tree is taxiing to runway 27.
I guess I'm gonna drive through this ambulance because you're in my way. It's gonna be another like few minutes just taxing over here. I might just try another different one. Stop going that way. But if this doesn't give me the skip option, because like it feels like it's the mission itself that decides to do it or not. It's so weird. Somehow that last one, I was able to skip the whole destination, but I figured I would like another 50,000. Let's go through this. Stop. Oh my goodness, why is this all over the place? Is it that hard to... You know what, controlling it... Instead of using my pedals, it is easier to control just with the wheel. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm starting on a
Kilo Golf Sierra
airport
Hotel,
that doesn't even
traffic
have an
Rexona,
ATC.
India. Mike Sierra 591 tree, taking off runway 27 departure to the south.
Or maybe it's this plane. Something is causing me to not be able to skip ahead. And that's precisely what I want to mess with again on one more mission. Just to see that. But now I feel like I'm really wasting my time. Just keep saying, there we go.
Approach Rexium, India. Mike Sierra 591 tree is type Pilatus PC 12 miles west of Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel 1,200 feet. Request flight following.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree approach.
Better not just say climb.
Squawk 5012 Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree radar contact. 2 miles southwest of Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, 2,700 feet altimeter tree 022.
Roger, Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree. Approach Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree 3 miles south of Kilo Golf Sierra Hotel, 4,100 foot. Request IFR to Kilo India, Delta Lima, ready to copy.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree is cleared to Kilo India, Delta Lima Airport is filed. Squawk 5012.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree cleared to Kilo India, Delta Lima Airport is filed. Squawk 5012.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree reback correct. Radar contact 5,200 feet altimeter tree 0.
See, climbed 12,000.
Oscar Lima Kilo following heading 140, resume O navigation climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Continue to Oscar Lima Kilo following heading 140, proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
I don't have to go 30,000 feet now.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 591 tree contact Chicago Center on 1 tree. Niner, good day.
1 tree. Niner for Rexium, India, Mike Sierra
Over the
591 tree.
clouds.
Chicago Center, Rexium, India, Mike Sierra
Somehow I'm climbing this
591
better.
tree is at 6,900 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Rexium, India, Mike Sierra 5.
Well, the other time it was like, oh, go to 30,000 feet.
22 radar contact, continue to Oscar Lima Kilo.
speed up a little bit. Just so I can reach this 12,000.
I know it's tough, Elizabeth. I'll boost your pain meds. That should help.
Getting close. Here's 12,000. Make sure I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 12,000, ain't I? Oh, come on, don't tell me it screwed up or something. I'll fly to Olo K. If that doesn't change anything, then... Oh, there it goes. It's still... No skip still?
Requiem India, Mike Sierra 591 tree, you are 600 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 12,000 foot altimeter tree 0. 2 tree.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, Requiem India, Mike Sierra 591 tree.
See, doing jolts like this don't seem to like...
Captain, keep me posted when reaching cruise alt. We'll have to make adjustments to Elizabeth's care.
See, I was going up higher because it was like... I'm at 12,000. Why aren't you changing? See, once again, I am at 12,000. Great, now it's... What is with these missions? The time that I decide to not skip gives me a skip, and then the time I want to skip is not giving me a skip. Ah! I don't want to spend another hour on this.
1 tree 5. Niner for Requiem India, Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree.
I'm stinking 12,000.
Mike Sierra 5, Niner 1 tree, 12,000 feet.
Requiem India, Mike Sierra 591 tree center altimeter tree 0. 2 tree radar contact, continue to Furbo.
I don't know. I don't know. This is stupid. Nope. Nope. Just no. I don't want to take another hour doing this. No. It's too long. I've already wasted 30 minutes attempting. No. Too long of a mission. My goodness. I really want to see one. I just want to see one with a skip and just like kind of gauge on like, well, how much does it... Do I get 32,000 right there? What does it show like that? And then it's like... Huh? Yeah, I was flying that, the PC-12, I guess. I'm so curious. I want to like do another like until I can like just skip one. Let's try it with the Grand Cessna thing, what I was able to do before. It shouldn't matter for me to skip taxing and all that. Like, I did do that last time, I believe, and it gave me the skip in the air. Like, please. Okay, truck, just run right into me, why don't you? Yeah, that time I'm not.
Let's make sure you have everything you need for departure while Kelly does a final check. We're in charge of Jordan today.
Yeah, and I was
American
checking
man
that.
of 23, having a hospital transfer arranged near Peconic Bay Medical Center, recovering from cardiac treatment. We're taking Jordan's sister with us. Name's Lauren. Please, Lauren, come have a seat here.
Captain, Jordan's conscious but confused. Please prioritize the patient's safety and stability during the flight.
TOS system test. Okay.
Switch that to GPS. And we're gonna skip ahead on that.
Charlie 8 traffic Rexium India, Mike Sierra 7711.
Why are we taking off on backwind?
Departure to the west.
Interesting, right? What? Oh my god, it's because of that wind. It's not the direction you would take off. What is with those X's? Why is there all these X's? Very strange.
Approach Rexium India, Mike Sierra 7711 is type Cessna, caravan 1 mile southeast of Tree Charlie 8900
Yeah, I
feet.
won't speed up
Request flight
time
following.
just to make sure.
Rexium India Mike Sierra 7711 approach. Squawk 07 Tree 7.
Squawk 07 Tree 7 Rexium India, Mike Sierra 7711.
Rexium
I
India
was
Mike
trying
Sierra
that other mission a bunch of
7711
times
radar
because I
contact
really
2 miles
wanted
southwest
to
Kilo November 1 Hotel Romeo
unlock the
1600
spot I was going to get to.
altimeter
But
30,
once again, I didn't
2
want to
tree.
spend an hour doing another mission like that. I wasted enough time attempting to do it quickly.
Roger Rexium India, Mike Sierra 7711. Approach Rexium India, Mike Sierra 771, 12 miles south of Kilo November 1 Hotel Romeo, 2,200 foot request IFR to Kilo Charlie Papa Foxtrot, ready to copy.
Rexium India Mike Sierra 7711 is cleared to Kilo Charlie Papa Foxtrot Airport as filed. Squawk 07 Tree 7.
Rex William India Mike, Sierra 7711 cleared to Kilo, Charlie Papa Foxtrot Airport as filed. Squawk 0737.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 read back
Let's
correct.
try to not.
Radar contact 2,900
You know what?
feet. Altimeter tree 0. Two
I'll
tree
even
turn
use my.
left heading tree 25. Proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
Turn left heading tree 25, proceed on course climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 contact Boston Center on 124. 525. Good day.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't have the.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711, please acknowledge.
124. 525 Rex
Where's
William
my.
India
There,
Mike
low
Sierra
bank.
7711.
Don't turn yourself sharply, please.
Boston Center Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 is at 3,400 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 Boston Center altimeter tree 0. 2 tree radar contact continue.
It's on GPS. Okay. Doing all that just to smoothly go to the altitude again. I'm afraid to like speed up much. I did a tiny bit just there. Because I wanted to like just get set right. It shouldn't
Jordan,
matter.
I'm giving you more painkiller, okay? You'll feel relief very quickly.
Kind of ways to like get up there. But last time once I got to cruise.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 contact Boston Center on 1 tree 2. Tree, good day.
1 tree 2. Tree for Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711. Boston Center Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711 is at 6,400 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Is there anything I can do to make my brother more comfortable?
Just having you here is a great thing, but thank you.
It's still quite a ways to like get up to that altitude.
Do you ever get used to the adrenaline rush of this job?
Hopefully, you learn to manage it with experience and it's a part of the job, you know.
Is still.
Are there any concerns or update about my brother's status?
As we said, we're monitoring closely for any signs. So far, we're pretty confident.
Okay. Getting close to the altitude. Should like switch off to that.
Jordan, we're almost at the hospital.
Almost there, apparently. Okay, Where's the, like, okay, let them know on. Okay, I reached 12,000. Please succeed that for me. Don't tell me that this is another borked mission that I can't skip. Why are these like this? Man. I really don't want to do them if I can't skip them.
Rex William India Mike, Sierra 7711, contact New York Center on 121. 125. Good day.
121. 125 for Rex William India, Mike Sierra 7711. New York Center, Rex William India, Mike Sierra 7711, 12,000 feet.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711, New York Center, altimeter tree 0. 24 radar contact, continue.
Help back some of my. Yeah, this is gonna be another silly mission like this. Great. I really don't want to do this again. Like, sure, I get another 50,000, but no, I don't want to sit here for another stinking hour. It's so long. Why do you not give me the skip? Come on. Do I need to be a little higher or something?
Cruising doctor. You okay?
Affirmative. Please fly as steady as possible.
Okay, now we got that.
Okay, Kelly, we're good to go. You can run some tests.
That's what I think it needed to do. Is go through this test thing and like, oh, fly steady now. Okay.
Doctor, you should see that.
You're right, Kelly. We don't have the resources to manage this here. Follow the return protocol. Captain, we have life-threatening complications back here. Jordan needs urgent care now. We need immediate landing, please. I know it's concerning for a pilot like you, but it's not your fault. Don't let this get to you. We need you to give it your all right now.
What? You want us to land right now? Still no skip. Ugh. I was so hoping that it was going to like. I don't know. It just says cruise. Okay. No skip. No skip.
New York Center, Rex William India, Mike Sierra 7711, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711, continue to Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, following heading 255, resume on navigation.
Continue to Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, following heading 255.
I'm going to cancel IFR and I'm going to just see if I could get like the skip up here, otherwise I'm abandoning this mission. Once again, I do not care to do this for an hour.
New York Center, Rex William India, Mike Sierra 7711. Cancel IFR at this time.
Rex William India Mike Sierra 7711, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
could go with like, well, sure, let's land it. What is it? Oh my goodness! What is going on? Notice it's why is it showing that like it's saying to go way over there. Look at that. It wants me to go way over there, turn around, just to turn around over there. What kind of flight plan is that? All just to like what, waste time before we like actually land? Makes no sense. It just says cruise. Yeah. I give up. I don't know what silly it will be repatriated to the repatriate. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I'm aborting the mission. I'm sure it doesn't do anything to my. Keep showing this. Like what new stuff did I? But yeah, I give up on those. Like, it really seems like you just gotta be lucky, like seriously lucky, to have the mission just. Or rather work on like some of the others, but. Sadly, all that wasted time just made me waste time to do some of the things I was wanting. I could do that, by the way, but like, what? Jet airline transport pilot rating. Would I even be able to right away use that? No, I'd have to do 2 more of those. But then I would be able to like do this. Which is kind of like the ones I've been doing, but like, oh my goodness. It's gonna be like that. I have to do 14 medium cargo missions for that. I'll find 6. So basically now it's just grinding a bunch of these things. Eight firefighting of those. Man. So really there's not much I can like do. Like I might just do 1 mission for you. Let me be right back just for a quick, just to get some water. Because I did run out a bit ago. So yeah, I'll put my be right back screen on. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just do one more mission here. Oh, I know it. Maybe two more missions. Thinking of like another one here. Especially as I was saying, like and maybe I'll just do a bunch of the grind. Like, I want to like stream when I like get to like airliners, but it's like. Because I want to record, like basically stream and record the one time going into an airliner and then spamming the seatbelt thing, but that's probably my just silly mess with kind of thing. I want to do one of these that's not on a port distant refuge. So yeah, let's attempt this helicopter mission. Would kind of preferably do it in VR. It is like nicer to do that, but I don't want to have to like turn on all my VR and get that like all redundant. But now if this, I don't have to do some craziness of like hovering over a platform that makes me spin out of control or something. This might be doable. But otherwise we'll just do a little firefighting mission again. And then I only got like tomorrow to apparently I got someone as a co-pilot.
Engine started preparing for takeoff. Please be ready.
Copy that we're getting in position.
Just getting a bit. Just have someone run up to. Wait, where's that person sitting, man? Like just out.
As you've noticed, this mission is far from routine. Sure thing. Refuge Duchesne CAB house needs to be refurbished, but there's no way to transport all the gear there except by air. Pick up the load from the stocks and deliver it to the lodge in the designated area. Everything is on your map.
Logging? Doing some like helicopter logging? Yeah, literally.
Bravo, Charlie November traffic resume, Mike Foxtrot Tango 1812, taking off runway 23
There's
west
my
departure.
rope. Like, where did that person come from and went? Like, he ran all the way out in the field just to give me a thumbs up and then ran away. Like, what, radio confirmation wasn't enough or something? Okay. I'm the center of this. Okay. Kind of doable. It's doable to do this in desktop. It's just, I feel like it does make things a little, especially to look around and perspective wise and stuff, to do it in VR, but still the same controls and all that. It just, it's going to be just slightly tricky to figure. The thing I heard is what's like a little unrealistic is you'd have people guide you, because you can't look down and figure out exactly where you're hovering over. I gotta like kind of guess that I'm like over. Am I not close enough for you guys? Why is this not close enough? Come on. Oh my goodness. See, this is what...
Hold position, you're right on target. Captain, you're not above the target.
I'm sorry. It's very difficult. Come on, hold steady, hold steady. Where is hovering over target, man? Is that not hovering? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, why am I losing it?
Load secure and balanced, ready for liftoff.
Why is it so much twistiness? Yeah, see, those mirrors don't help at all.
Coach 5 Rexium, leaving port with 2 packs en route to deposit zone. Load 1,323 pounds.
1,000. What was it?
Rexium, nice. Duty call, see you around.
What did you say? 1,000? Was it 1,300 or like 3? Okay. And you want to try to fly smoothly. Always that like can swing. Things become tricky. See, like you'd have someone be like a spotter for you. Like pick up the speed a little bit.
I've always wanted to pursue this career, haven't you? It feels like we're living our childhood dream every day.
But man, it's hard enough to hover. It's even harder when you're wanting to hover and be at a very specific spot and not inch away from it. That is what I'm having such the hardest time with. Like, I really don't understand why it floats me off in such weird ways, twisting yaw, this and that, like all sorts of stuff. every time I get right on spot, it's like just chaos out. Like, am I just that bad? Am I that bad at hovering still? Like, hovering still that hard? Risk. Speeding up time here.
Lots of new faces down there. Hopefully, they are prepared. If not, we could be in trouble.
Oh yeah.
I made deliveries to oil rigs and wind turbines before, so supplying a shelter should be a piece of cake. However, I'm not taking anything for granted because that's how mistakes are made.
Sure. Some fog effect there. I guess we're like bringing like okay, let's start slowing down. This is drop off. In the trees? Oh, twisting me. Like, I know there's like torque usually. Yes.
Requesting clearance to engage offload operation.
Up swinging.
Green deck permission to engage offload ops.
Stop it. Okay, we got hovering trees apparently. Okay. I've seen drones are like set up to like carry certain weights, and like they have like programmed that like can like auto stabilize things. Why? See, why were you suddenly blown off? What is going on here? The tiny breeze of wind just suddenly swung you left to right? That made no sense. I'm seriously having to go third person and then try to hover looking at third person because I cannot tell where this thing is in the cockpit view. I don't know what is going on with it. Like if it's swinging or not. Like where it is. Oh, chaos, chaos, what's just happened? Oh my goodness. Stop. I have no perspective of what my horizon is when I'm looking at this view, but I have to look at this view to see what's going on with the thing. This is really hard.
Exodium, you came really close to hitting something with your cargo.
There is no way! How are you supposed to do that? I'm hitting a tree, I think. Oh my goodness. This is a stupid mission. I'm gonna crash and... Oh. Why are they having me drop...
Your mission didn't pan out as expected. It happens.
There goes my reputation. There goes all my stinking reputation. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. Okay, it didn't destroy my reputation. Thankfully. But, okay, game. I'm not doing those again. I was curious on doing... Like, I wanted to specifically do one like that. So it's not like not over like a raised platform where again a lot of weirdness happens. Drop off area. Is it yet another drop off? Let me see something. But I'm already don't think I'm gonna, especially when I have to go in trees and I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm just ranting and complaining about this. Like, I'm really wanting to understand this, but like, I feel like I'm just unable to. So I'm like, just becoming extremely frustrated with it. Okay, it looks like it has like an opening spot, but like, I don't know if I want to even try this again. This is so stupid. Feels very stupid. Probably not, but like, so stupid feeling. Hello, Slizzer. It's probably... I probably have a better chance doing those in VR, if anything. But still, how do you properly do those without having to turn helicopter assist on? Is it even possible? Or is it just stupid insane of... You gotta be just ultra insane master pilot that can just hover on a whim and just guess, just know where the cargo is underneath and just hover in place, staring in front of them, not seeing where the cargo's like landing. How goes the flight? Well, we tried a few of these medevacs. We got plenty of money from, but like each time I did 2 of them, it took an hour long to do. The one that I could have skipped, just out of curiosity, I should have just used a skip because I wanted to see how much money I would make. But I can't do another, like, I tried a 3rd one and I kept wanting to just have it give me the skip. You seen some absolutely... Well, let me ask, like, did you ask if you saw, like, let's say, like, a helicopter pilot that was, like, doing that, those cargo lift things that I was just attempting? I was apparently just failing at it, by the way. Did they ask if they possibly have these on? These, helicopter assist cycle, tail rudder, and collective. All three of those, like, makes it... If you have all three of those turned on, you look like an insanely good pilot with helicopter. You're like, oh, I just hover right here. I just... Look, like... Like... I saw someone doing, like, the oil rig things or so. Doing those cargo lift things. And just breezing through them, like, no trouble. And I asked, like, surely you have, like, the helicopter assist, like, turned on, and yeah, you like, acknowledge they did. I'll probably not consider... Oh, if you're talking about, like, DCS, yeah. But then again, I feel like DCS... I don't know what it's about with it, but it feels slightly easy. It, like, feels easier to hover helicopters in that game. This game, I don't know what it's about, but, like, my goodness. It is so insanely hard that I don't know what to do anymore with my muscle memory and whatnot. I was even saying earlier that I've gotten to where, and I even shown it, like, I could do these, not a problem. Like if you go do these flight seeing, I own my little helicopter. My one little helicopter is like the only company that I own. It's Raccoon Air. I have this little helicopter. I can fly that, like, well enough, like, not that I'm, like, having to pinpointingly hover in position for them to attach cargo and stuff to it, but I can fly it around with, like, the taxi stuff and then fly to the little sightseeing and then fly back. Surely in real life helicopters have a automated stabilizer mode. So thinking of, like, with real pilots, they don't exactly use... I'm actually unsure. Wouldn't be too surprising to believe that they do not use stabilizers on those helicopters. You imagine pilots that flown like 1,000 so hours in helicopters. They know how to hover a helicopter. It's 2024 shit. Yeah. There is existing of auto hoveringness and stuff. Like, I know a certain helicopter in DCS does have a hover mode. So yes. I don't know if they use them in real life when they are doing, like, an actual job of cargo lifting with helicopters. And as I seen, like, a video, someone, like, explain what they really do is, like, they do have a spotter for the pilot, because a pilot can't stare down at where the cargo is while they're hovering the helicopter. I think they have like radio calling and stuff to line that stuff up. I'm wasting just time here. So yeah, it's like I want to do them, but half the issue is there is a bug on raised platforms, especially if I do the oil rig ones, which I believe are, where are they? Aren't they around in like Britain Land? Aren't they around here? Ah, here. So these. Which, just has one mission left. Okay. Fast travel. What's with fast travel? It just puts me in there or something? But that like costs money to do that. To put me over there. What's crazy is like they only give like 3,700 is what they say. So it's like all that effort and it just barely gives you any money for it. So it's, yeah, in a game without a spotter, it's gonna suck to do. They probably expect people to use third-person view, but even that, yeah, and that's what I was struggling so badly. It's like I'm going into third-person view, and that is throwing off me even like properly stabilizing and hovering it. But then when I don't look at third person, I have no idea where this thing is swinging around on. Deliver construction material to a remote shack. Okay, this one looks like it's not in like tree. Let me try it. I might try this one just cause, but like we are getting really out of time here because I don't want to stay up super late. But there's a bug that when you go on a raised platform, it snaps your helicopter yaw and it has this weird push-up force that just isn't realistic. It's because it's like it's just a switch on ground effect on this like different raised platform. Where's my eyes? There we go. I wonder if my eyes are properly. I don't know. Trying to just center stuff on my character. I'm just gonna skip on this. I just want to jump into this. still find it funny, like we're in like this field. The other one, like we were in just like a farm field or so, and there was like no kind of building. It's like person ran up, then thumbs up like that, and it's like,
As you've noticed,
where'd you come
this
from?
mission is far from routine. Sure thing. The remote shelter of Kasra Iran
This makes
needs
more
a
sense.
delivery to get its rooftop
They're
repaired.
just
We need your heli to drop the load next to the shelter at the
Rooftop.
dedicated spot.
Okay.
Lima India Delta Bravo, traffic Rexuium Papa, Sierra Echo 8010 is taxiing to runway 4.
I don't need to skip for that little positioning. But like, why is it? Well, the other trouble is if there's wind. Whenever there's like any kind of wind, I really question, like, is a little amount of wind really push these giant heavy helicopters like a paper aircraft? Like, because that's what it feels like half the time. It's like, I get that, yes, like wind would do an effect. This thing feels like the collective's like a lot more sensitive. And when I change the collective, it changes my yaw up and down, like back and forth. So that's why I'm struggling with keeping myself from twisting, which then throws off on which way I need to tilt. Oh, don't tell me I have to like stupidly taxi all the way down the one direction just to turn around, just to take off, and oh my goodness, you're going to do that to me, aren't you? Really? Speed up time. I don't care. This is so dumb. You're saying like to climb this, that. I think it like thought I... 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, not crashing the ground. But when you like twist like this, it really throws off when you're like trying to hover. Okay. Let's just go up. Like, you know what? I probably didn't even need to like tax all the way down there because it apparently wasn't punishing me on. Hover pickup area. Where is that? Why did it... Game, you so silly. You make me go like way up in the air, 1,500. I thought the pickup was going to be like a lot farther or so. But no, it's right here. It's like... Why did you have me go up 1,500 feet? Could have just had me go like 50 feet and then just, oh, go hover over here to pick up the load. So silly. See, and it's so awkward to stabilize yourself in this thing. I have to like so much pedal work. Back and forth, so, and it happens so snappy and quick. See that? Okay, there, right there. What just happened there is it just did a Boolean switch of sudden change of thrust and yaw, and all because I just went over some structure. They need to fix that. That happening is actually makes it impossible for me to do another mission unless I turn all those silly helicopter assists. And I don't want to train myself on that. Oh my goodness, we're going to crash in it. You know what? I'm not going to do this one. Where does it want me to hover? Does it want me to hover over that building, literally? Let me pause here. Let me figure something out. Are you having me? Oh my goodness, you're inside the building. See how glitchy this is? You know what? I wonder if I can like somewhat cheat this by like landing on the building. If it actually lets me land, like, then again, like, it is not very flat on that thing. Okay. Let me see if I can actually hover over this. I might just do that. But yeah, this is the silly glitches that goes on this. Okay, I am hovering over this at least. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see if I can kind of land on this roof. Aha! Ain't I hovering over the pickup zone, huh? Okay, let me inch myself to the left a little. I'm gonna take this. As silly as this is. Maybe we can do this mission, but I tilt myself like there. Just slide myself forward. I like that I'm like on this roof right now. And if this is not enough, then this is broken. If it works, it works, yeah. Am I over it yet? What's going on here? No. I need to go to my left more. Trying to not lose my nice little spot on this. I'm trying to just float up just enough to like skid myself down it. I think the wind's also pushing me, twisting me and stuff. Once again, it's like little breeze seems to just like push these helicopters easily. Am I hovering yet for you? Or is it like... Let's see how else you're supposed to do this though. Like this. Yeah, it's like in the building. Ooh, wrong button. Let's not step out of my helicopter. You know, I wonder if you could do that like when you're in the air. Yeah, see, I'm directly like over this silly thing. Like, I've been like over it enough to like consider it as hovering, I think. Twist this way. Maybe it wants me to like be a little bit higher. But if it's like counting that the building is just in the way, then it's like, yeah, then this mission's impossible. It's once again like a broken issue that this game has. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I'm now like in a hover over the zone. And it's probably because like the rope, the line for what they attach it to isn't like going down to it. Yeah. This is impossible. I want to do something silly. Oh, must be on the ground to exit. Cannot exit here. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to abort before it like fails the mission on me or something. So yeah, with that, I'm once again not going to care about the helicopter mission just yet. I'm gonna wait until they do like some big update and they say that they fixed the helicopters. In the meantime, we can like help put out a fire here. Is this gonna load in? Is this a soft runway? No, it's not. Wait, where did the fire go? Oh, there it is. We'll end with doing this one mission, because these I find a little fun. And I'm gonna also bring in expect missing it or something, and then in a way I kind of hope I like miss it enough to like do a scoop, even though if you get it in the first go and not have to scoop at all, it does give you an S rank. But sirens, they always do that. They have yet fixed that issue. They're in such an emergency, frantic that they run through the plane, and and one guy's running through the air because he's in such a rush. That plane's floating in the air.
It's all on you, team. Keep your eyes open and fly safe.
It's interesting
to contain this blaze alone. We only got few minutes to work with here, maximum 30, I would say. After that, the situation could get even worse. Got it?
Few minutes.
Let's go.
Kilo Golf, India Foxtrot traffic, Resuium Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Delta 4 Tree 1 Tree is taxiing to runway 5.
Interesting. It's got wheels that you can like turn it. It's gonna be a long taxi thing. I don't think it's like that long, is it? a little bit ways. Might just skip, yeah. Let's just skip it. Because I want to mess with it. I'm going like overtime tonight, like
Kilo
usual,
Golf
I
India
guess.
Foxtrot traffic Rexuium Foxtrot Foxtrot Delta 4 tree 1 tree, taking off runway 5 north departure.
Before I forget, I'm just gonna arm that. I don't know if that's procedural, but I'm doing that so I don't forget. So I don't like pull down trigger to drop the water and then it doesn't drop the water. By the way, this is like in DCS, dropping a bomb. But instead of dropping a bomb, we're dropping water. Feet. My throttle was on
Coordinates of the fire: front 28 north, 81 west. The ATGS is leading the operation. You'll be working with
that. I
Watcher
don't know
4
how I
to
just
coordinate
suddenly
your
know
first
where
drop.
that is without
After dropping your initial load,
these
lend
HUD
crews at the
displays.
water source. Check your map for where to drop and where to
Or
resupply.
hologram displays.
Rexuium, you're our lifeline.
Rexuium!
Over.
I'm their lifeline. I could skip to fire, but I'll just speed up time. It's kind of a ways away, but this thing doesn't have any autopilot, so I'll have to like hold steady my end. There it is. Let's just get that timer. So I have a timer to pull up. See if 1, 2, 3, I think is enough for me to like. It'll just take a minute. Not too bad. Here's the fire. Took like 7 minutes real time to get over here. If it was real time. Nearly 8 minutes.
Rexuium Watcher 4, we're in charge of coordinating today's attack on the active area. Thanks for your quick response here. Guys, Max 1 drops. Your tanks are at capacity. You're green for your first drop. Rexuium, clear to engage.
That's all this. Go slow enough. Get very low. And drop the water. Might try to like do this view as I like drop the water. As long as like I keep lined up here, I could switch to that just to show the water. I nearly feel like I'm gonna like clip the trees being so low like this. Oh, I think I did it too early.
Epic last drop. Snuffed out
never
the
mind.
flames, literally. All clear.